to just remove all of the alcohol from my stomach. And then wake up this morning feeling like hell.
Have you learned a lesson?
Learn my lesson? Oh God, no.
No, we never do.
The lesson is never learned.
Yep. We
We'll be pulling the same shit next weekend.
No, I can't do it.
How are you doing, Moo?
A bit slow, but
Uh,
a bit of heartburn. That's just normal. I'm all right.
the heartburn's kind of hitting hard.
Yeah. No.
Also, my throat's sore because of the cheap whiskey.
Ah, see, that's where I'm okay.
I just love Moo's reaction to the.
You see, you
Character
guys are
info that
living
they
reasons
say.
why I shouldn't drink.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Hess is finally actually operating properly on stream. On the stream. That's great. She's actually letting potentially. I'm just looking at the settings here.
Has she posted the link?
Not yet. There needs to be one line in the chat before she does it, and then it eventually posts.
Why?
I'll go and make her block me real quick.
And the countdown timer has begun.
Nice.
So
Rude.
I think every couple of minutes she will post. Just gonna.
Oh yeah, I got the Move and Life. Watch now. Yeah, I am watching. I'm on that stream.
Yeah.
Right. Pop out chat.
English people when Americans use miles per hour instead of tea bags per rain cloud. Do you know what that reminds me of? Is that video? I don't know if the guy was Russian and he's just got this shitload of tea, and he just keeps testing it, and it has a bathtub full of tea from one tea bag. It's such a weird video.
Basically, it's just colored water at that point.
Oh yeah, and he's like, oh yeah, this one tea bag's done so much, I'm gonna try and put it in a lake. What the fuck? Let's see, what's Hess? What is Hess's timer? 10 minutes? What the hell? I'm gonna change that real fucking quick.
Once per hour?
No, I'm
Once
gonna
per
change
day.
it every 2 minutes just to test her out.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Just to
That's
test her
gonna scare
out.
some people.
Join the community Discord, no link. Oh, that'll be Hess on the community Discord. Hey, there she goes. There she does.
Wait, did she post it?
Yeah, she posted it. Come join the community Discord
Hey.
and join in the chaos. It's got a different link than what you've got, Yoshi.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, as long as it works.
Oh, I hope it works.
Click it and find out.
Well, yeah, it's gonna fuck up the stream, but fine, fuck it, I'll click it.
Click, 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 click.
It's a little difficult for me to click
Yeah,
it on my Xbox.
yeah, it takes you there.
Stop using your Xbox for computer
So,
things.
I'm
Use
going
your computer for
to-
that.
Never.
Reset her to 5 minutes so it's not like
Millennials.
abhorrently annoying.
He doesn't want his computer to get too hot and light his desk, the cardboard box.
No, it's because I only have one fucking monitor.
Yeah, me too.
That's
Use
it.
your Alt Tab.
Nah, man.
No.
Seriously, when were you born? In the year 2015 or something?
Well,
don't know
given
the
his
basic
cardboard table, I would assume he's from the apocalypse and came back in time to warn us, but he's been too drunk dealing with the trauma to tell us.
Too many games of D&D to play. Fuck that, dude.
I'll just let him live happily for a little while. I'll tell him the day before.
Then the day before, I was like, oh fuck, I forgot.
Just like, fuck. I knew I set that. I should have set the alarm sooner.
Shit, was that today? Fuck.
It's an alarm
Shit,
that
I
he
thought
has.
I had another year.
Yeah, he's had the alarm set for a while. He keeps on snoozing it because he keeps thinking it's something else.
Just
You
lay
snooze,
down
you
one
lose.
Day, wake up, and the apocalypse has happened, and you're like, "Fuck! I knew I forgot something. I should have fucking probably told them."
just pulling up some.
So,
documents
Yoshi, you
stuff
could have
here.
prevented this corona debacle by just talking to us?
No.
That was inevitable.
That was actually
Um,
caused by Yoshi coming through the space
Shush! Shut the fuck up.
Oh, so the corona is an after effect of leaving the factory. I got it.
yeah, it's a failsafe that I use.
It's a fail safe.
It's like you come out, I release something into the wild.
You have used polar bears or something?
I mean,
Box
polar
of
bears are an
polar bear?
option right now, but in the summer, can't do them.
Frosty the Snowman?
Can't do it. Not today. Stars aren't aligned.
Sorry, can't do them. Planets aren't in retrograde. This is the first time I've done this in a while. Who wants to roll the weather?
Oh god.
I have
Well, I'm
no
banned.
idea
You've
Sure.
been banned.
What do you want?
Well, let's see here. We've it's currently winter, so I need a D6 and a D4, please.
Let's roll on the wheel of wild weather.
Okay.
I hate you for saying that.
The wheel of wild weather.
I'm
Okay.
glad.
You know what? Screw you
Ooh.
guys. I quit the campaign.
Fair.
You guys, I'm going home.
Let's see. Anything else happen?
Probably.
No.
There
Roll D100 as well.
Damn it, Hess. Stop tagging me.
What is she doing? Hess, stop.
Hess, shut the fuck up.
32. There's a 32%. Nope. Okay, you're fine. It's just a very foggy day.
Dude, no snow. Hell yeah.
Well, it's still snowy, but it's
But
just
it's
foggy.
not snowing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's good.
Okay,
Yeah.
where's that? I'm gonna go back to the page you guys are at and
How
update.
foggy we talk.
It is low lying and eerie. That is what it comes out as.
Uh-oh.
Shite.
Run.
Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine.
Silence.
Hell yeah.
Because that was so spooky.
Too spooky to reply.
They'll shut your soul and make you roll pouring milk into your wine.
The Bone Brothers!
Oh, you got me with the meme.
Oh, he got me. Ah, taste of the pepperoni.
We ran
Ah,
out
but
of
it
milk.
boopy.
90%.
Bibbidi babby.
Jensen,
Bibbidi
no!
babby.
Jensen, yes!
Dude, those videos.
Best suck of my life. I'll do it again.
Best suck of my
None
life.
of you can
And I
stop
do
me.
it again.
None of you can stop me.
I just watched that. I was like, man, this is fucking so good.
Is that the video that you linked?
Yes, it's the
Yeah.
sequel to the one that Yoshi posted a while ago. It's something. It is something.
Hey, McDonald's, sponsor us.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, you're rolling it.
Clickety clack clack clack. You're rolling it.
Boo.
Boo. Boo got
was
a
thinking
job.
Get a job.
I was thinking of you're rolling it, a joint, but you know.
Doobie doop doop doop. You're rolling it.
Hey, don't use my nickname like that.
If you guys aren't drunks, you're potheads. You're wonderful.
Thank you.
Fun fact, my nickname in high school was Doobie.
Is there a particular reason for that?
Probably.
No, not
mean-
really. Just because I looked like a pothead because I had long hair at the time.
Oh
Got that nickname my first day of freshman year. And the first time I smoked weed was one of my last couple of days of senior year.
my god. I
You did it the wrong way around.
I cut out the good stuff a while ago, man. Just no need for it. Even though it's getting, what is it, in America, it's getting federally decriminalized, as far as I have read. Potentially.
There's some states that are decriminalizing fucking everything.
Yeah, but it's
Iowa,
like,
Washington.
this is like federal, like, decriminalization, like people out who have been charged with possession of it or intent to distribute, so they're getting
I
let go.
freaking hope so.
They're finally looking at it and trying to get a bill pushed for it, but it's not voted on.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I only saw it on the
Oh.
news and I was like, man, that's a good thing. Finally, hopefully it's the first step to a great era.
Hopefully, because here's the thing.
Green era, dude. Hell yeah.
Green New
Alright.
Deal. Oh,
Good,
God.
because like this war on drugs nonsense has been screwing the black and Hispanic communities for decades now.
Since what, 80s, right? That's when Reagan was in office.
Yeah.
Before that even.
Oh,
No.
Well,
the true start began with Nixon in the 60s, but it got worse in the 80s.
yeah, like Dare and stuff like that.
Frankly, Ronald Reagan and Nixon
President Nixon.
both have special places in hell.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Dude, look at
Right
how
next to
overgrown
Hitler
this
getting a
town is.
pineapple shoved up their ass.
This town looks like the type of
The
town
exploding
that's
one?
just
Spiky end
filled
first.
with potheads, dude.
This is the way it's going to go in, Herr
Good.
Nixon.
Spiky end first, but pin last.
I'm just sitting here like an old man in my tartan pajamas, dressing gown, a blanket over my lap, sipping hot chocolate.
That sounds like a fucking living, man. I'm surrounded by last night's mistakes right now, so I don't feel so good.
Fucking me too.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I'm drinking?
Oh my
Last time I scotched.
Me.
god. Let your fucking liver relax for like a day.
I
Dude.
will kill it before it kills me.
You know, it only kills you if you kill it, right?
Yeah.
If you
I'm
leave
not
the
going
load,
down
it'll
without.
kill you.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I'm
Yo-
just gonna move all of the alcohol out of my fucking eye line so that I don't see it.
I have no option. There's nowhere else to put it right now.
You
course
see,
there is,
for,
in the
for
terrarium.
Yoshi,
I'm gonna put it in the
It's a
fucking
special
terrarium.
case.
Exactly, that one.
for Yoshi, it's a special case. His rival in life is his liver. And so
Yes.
to complete their rivalry, to see who can keep going the longest, they just keep fucking each other.
Yep, there will be a day when the liver plays the worst card ever, liver cancer. I'm taking you down with me, boy.
Kenny,
Then I
Kenny,
just
if
switch
that's
to the
case,
harder alcohol
girl.
and fucking desanitize it.
In this relationship rivalry, I'm sorry, marriage. Which one's the girl, Yoshi or the liver?
They're both betas. It's fine.
Yeah, both of us, because we're both getting fucked. Mars man.
His liver is non-binary.
You Nana Banana? You non-binary?
No beanie?
No beanie? You no
That's
bean.
so awesome.
No bean?
Yeah, I don't have a beanie either. I got a beanie.
I got a tin of beanies. Somewhere.
Me and the
Eeny,
boys at
weeny.
2 a.m. looking for beans.
Beans! I should have done that last night, because that seems like something I would do, but unfortunately, Joe was asleep, so I couldn't. Ah,
Yeah.
Disappointing.
I went to bed as he was waking up.
Oh, what time did you go to bed?
Oh.
6:30.
We finished the call at 4:30.
I know, I was up just swigging decaf coffee, just trying to sober up, had a shower, sat and got
I see.
transfixed by the chase. I was like, bruh, I know this stuff, but I couldn't read the questions. I was like, clearly it's Minnesota.
Dude, I fucking got the
I'm
call
just saying-
to
I'm
walk
just-
the dogs.
I'm just
What
saying,
was
Bill.
underway.
I'm just saying, Bill. When Joe files for custody of the kid, he'll use alcoholism as an excuse.
Well, I could just
Yeah,
say, fuck
I
it.
got the call to walk the dogs. Was underway for like an hour. Sent Moo the character development
Yeah,
stuff.
right.
Watched a couple of YouTube videos. Like, I should probably go to sleep.
Yeah, like he sent me that at 5:49. I replied at 3 o'clock today, and just said, "How the fuck were you able to write all that half cut?" Because there's so much he just sent me, and I was like, I can work with it. I was like, what the fuck did we talk about last night? Okay, I didn't ask for anything. If I recall.
Here's the thing, Bill. You somehow get more done drunk than I do sober. I'm pissed.
Yeah, I did get up, got pretty much entirely sober, rehydrated, and then dissertation work was underway, and I wrote barely anything, but
Today was a complete fucking write-off. I went to bed dead to the world, woke up even more dead to the world.
Oh, I finally have a reply.
Do it
Sang
one
in-
more. Do it one more time, and we'll find you in the phylactery.
Yeah.
Dude, I actually woke up pretty happy. I had a pretty good night's sleep.
Oh, I had a good night's sleep. I just felt like shit when I woke up.
I drank a lot of water
See,
before
I had the
went to bed.
I made the
What-
mistake of not doing that.
I had it the other way around. I felt like shit, and I was in actual pain when I fell asleep.
Pain?
Yeah, man. The area in your lower right back, just below your kidney.
Oh yeah, your lumbar.
Yeah, that was hurting like hell for like 4 hours straight, and painkillers didn't do anything.
Is it maybe your bed?
No, I was sitting in my chair when I was gaming at the time.
Oh, that honestly, get a massage pillow thing. That will probably help a lot, because I get like lower
If it-
lumbar
The thing
pain.
is, I checked all of my muscles in the area, and it was none of my muscles. It was behind the muscles.
Oh, it's one of
So-
those pains. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh god.
that hurt like hell.
One of those bone deep pains.
I mean, in that area there is no bone, but yeah, that's just agony, and there's nothing you can do about it. Just gotta wait it out.
Oh shit.
Agony and ivory.
Not sure that's how the song goes.
It is now.
Side by side in disharmony.
What happened last session?
Dude, Roll20's music isn't playing. I just
Yeah, I haven't turned it on.
You son of a bitch!
I'll put one on called Crossroads.
I got the angry bow.
The best thing that happened last session, in my opinion, was Henry and Ketch just having a go at each other.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Henry just being stupid and Ketch being offended. It's like,
That seems to be a lot of interactions with Henry, man. Henry being stupid and the other person just being like, what the fuck is happening right now?
I mean, that's the basis of our campaign, right? The fuck is happening now?
Fuck you on about.
Dude, we might reach the river this session.
Potentially.
Yeah, we
Ooh,
may not.
I'm loving
I-
this slide guitar.
Quick
yeah,
question.
I was just like, hey,
Who's grabbing the birds?
you've already. Well, the last person to see them was Henry, who just. I think you just ran in, and bought your spice pouch, and you guys started preparing to
I
leave.
don't have any notes from the ending of last session at all.
Yeah, I went and bought the spice pouch before we were bouncing.
Has fucking stop posting! Oh my god,
I'll
stop!
tell you what though, yo, real talk. Any personal feelings between Henry and Ketch aside, when we start our mercenary band, I want to hire them fucking birds, man.
Well,
Right.
we're gonna have to save them, otherwise they're gonna die to the fucking Novarian army.
We don't have to save them. We're not that morally.
That's it
Completely.
fixed. That is it. That's updated. She's stopping. Every
Think
5
about-
lines,
think
it will take an
about
hour.
everything-
But now there's more than
Like every
5
2
lines.
minutes.
Think
Hey,
about
join the server. Hey,
What-
join the server.
What I like about it is her bot design is for every line that is registered, i.e. like I set up to have 1 just to test it, forgot to reset it, so every time she posted that counted as a line, so
Oh god.
that's why it's posted so much. Like, what can I say? I'm not a good bot designer. Yeah.
Oh, I was typing too fast.
So, I am ready to begin when you guys are.
Some of that botulism.
Mm-hmm.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Here in the town of Cliffview, we've seen increased waves of Novarian forces marching through Mytras. The war, it seems, is heating up. Good soldier, may I pester you for a moment? And what reason do you have for invading this quaint little town? Well, we were just told to step aside, stranger. It would appear that this is a war of pure, unadulterated greed. Viewers, keep yourselves safe and please, for the love of gods, cooperate. And now, to Bucket with the weather. What's the weather going to be like today, Bucket? It's gonna be spooky! And that's all from us, viewer. And as always, stay classy, Kagara.
It's going to be spunky.
Spooky!
Spooky.
Bucket was apparently being abducted.
Well, you know, Anchor's had a lot of shit getting trapped in pandemonium because of Bucket. So now Anchor's clapping back pretty much. So
That reminded me a lot of that one Family Guy bit where it's just like, and now we go over to Ollie with the weather. Ollie, it's raining sideways. Thank you, Ollie.
yeah, that's the idea of it. That's what it's meant to be.
It's amazing.
But an actual recap. So last session, you spent time in Little Orchard setting up some of your basic rumors, obtaining things you want to do in training, making a bit of money with Sir Leon Garland, the giant knight who took residence in the Snowy Apple Inn, who was more than happy just to have a good time with you guys. You learned a little bit about, a bit more about the war from Nocturne when he eventually arrived at the end of the week. God, sorry, I've got like a really agitated throat right now because I have a pouch in my mouth to help remove the need to smoke right now. So, you also had a lot of conversations with the 2 Kenkus of the town, Ketch and Fletch, obtaining a spice pouch and what I believe is a crossbow and some pointy things for said crossbow.
The angry bow and some shooty parts.
And some shooty parts. Spit's got his winter wolf pelt, essentially, to basically billow dramatically if you wanted to, or throw down like a actual fighter. Coroner picked up some diagrams from Ketch, who was willing to part with them somewhat, with a bit, a little bit of shiny, and now you are prepping to leave because you've heard from Nocturne that the Novarians are in Cliffview marching west, so they are approaching this town right now, and you've decided to basically get underway to get across the Ibor River, which is past Little Rye. So that is where we left off, as you guys are packing up. So what do you guys just want to do? You want to quickly grab your stuff and head out?
Yeah, I believe we were in the process of grabbing our stuff, getting the cart, and getting out.
Yeah.
We did payments yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yesterday, last session.
Sorry. Yeah, sure. So, I need to go look at some documents for encounter tables. That is a commissions table.
We don't have to run it into anything, Moo. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, I'm about to pull up the Darker Dungeons.
It's pronounced unimpeded.
How about no? Oh God!
Worth a shot, fellas.
You might end up unimpeded, but on the river you're gonna encounter something that's gonna happen.
It's a friend.
We have to roll on the table so that we can keep rolling non-encounter encounters, like just non.
We need more of that magician guy.
Actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deceased, man.
Please.
That man is fucking gone. He saw God.
I know, but he surely has idiot family members that are also experimenting with magic.
Family of
He
crazy.
probably comes from a long line of idiots.
You know what? Just
brother
because
was an idiot.
And there's just a twin brother called Atka instead of Acta. Also a bumbling fool that made the opposite of that spell, just disappears into the ground. Oh.
Instead of jumping up, he
Wizard, use
clatters
dig.
down. But of course, Atka is standing on solid marble when he tries, so he just gets splattered.
Fucking
Instead of
crump,
pushing
like
through, like
crushing a
when he goes with
can, just head down. I can't believe it. He went ass first into the earth, and nothing ever happened.
better ass first and face first.
You just say, let's break this bot. Right. So, you're heading out of town. You have Nocturne pretty much leading your way to Little Rye, or the battlefield outside of Little Rye. What's your marching order looking like? The huge.
I'll drag the cart this round.
You're gonna carry the cart, okay?
Alright, that means Henry will be up front then.
Okay, so you're with Nocturne up front.
I'll be behind Henry and Nocturne.
Okay, so you're up front as well.
I guess I'll be next to right behind Doctor.
Okay. Everyone's just like, yeah, we're all taking the front. Fuck.
Well,
Okay.
you know, we're very, like, front first kind of group.
I know you are.
Boobs before ass.
Yo, do you think the coconut song is copyrighted?
Yes. 100%.
Oh, fuck, for real? Damn it.
Yeah, it's definitely
How
copyright.
old is it? How old is
I
it?
don't
If it's
remember.
from
It's pretty old.
1945, it'll be fine.
Yeah, if it's from like
not
1945
that old.
below, you're good. But renewal of copyrights,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a thing. So
Yoshi, you're a musician. I want you to recreate that song
Fuck you.
and then record it and then put that on your soundboard.
Yeah,
Alright,
not
so
happening.
as you guys are heading out, I need to see how long this travel will take you. So let's go to the map for some ideas here.
Map, the map, the map.
The map.
You
So,
just never mind.
yes, he did a Dora
Sorry.
the Explorer reference.
Yeah, I thought so.
Fucking dogs, shut the fuck up.
So, you have just left Little Orchard. To get to Rye, so you're looking at about a 30-mile journey, and then up to Little Rye, which is about another 20 miles on top of that. Approximately.
All right. Mo, can you mark on our map where approximately the invasion is currently? That was coming our way.
I think it's coming from the east. Yeah.
Alright.
Coming up the road.
And we're going to Risa.
Yeah, and then
I
you're
don't think it's
you're, you're,
Titan.
you're basically heading that way.
I
Does-
hope
About
The battle over Rye Braid.
I hope that the
About
invasion goes
where-
that way. There's a druid there. And a magician.
I don't. That's towards
I
my
don't want.
family.
I don't want the invasion to go
No,
that
after
way either.
this, right, after they've dealt with the wizard and this endless staircase and this map making, they can go all the way over there. I don't care.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you
I
attack
don't
the
think they'll do
capital?
that.
So.
Can you mark on the map where roughly the rumors of the ephemeral knight were?
Where the big X is, because they were seen at the Battle of Little Rye.
What about the hammering in the mountains?
That is here. That's on the
Alright.
Dolan's
I mean-
Point.
Not
if-
sure if we'll make it there, but
I mean, you can easily go up the mountain if you want. Or the big hill, which is a mountain. But if you want, and then you could... It will take a little longer to get up that way and then come back down the mountain to go straight to Little Rye, if you want.
we could investigate one of the rumors that way.
You would investigate 2 rumors at the same time. Because I believe Winnie's got one about a
Investigate 2
talisman.
rumors.
Yeah.
Opinions?
I think that's a good idea. Also, if there's an army approaching, they're sure as shit not gonna go up a mountain.
The only
that-
thing I worry about is the fact that we're going up a mountain in winter,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
which is easily the worst time.
Mm-hmm. Entirely up to you guys.
I mean, I'll do it. I'm just saying.
Give me a second.
Expect
So,
some shit.
20s, 30s, 50, 10. It is quicker to go up the mountain. Just from looking at the map.
Let's do it.
Because we
will-
don't want to go through
Yeah.
Risa.
So, otherwise you're circumnavigating Dolan's Point, or you're going straight up Dolan's Point and coming down. So,
If it's quicker, then might as well do it. Rook, opinions?
I think you might be checking on some turkey or chicken or
good
whatever.
Good point, good point.
If you want to go up the mountain, feel free.
I think it'd be a good idea.
Okay.
Does it look-
What?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, does it look like it would be? Yeah, it doesn't look like it would be a very easy task to get an army up that mountain, does it?
Compared to
I mean,
other mountains in Mytras, which there aren't a lot of, Dolan's Point is one of the second highest ones. It's
I don't think we need to worry about the army because it's gonna be a challenge for us to get up
Yeah.
the mountain.
like
But they need to secure
That's
the
very
no
true.
way.
Mhm. yeah, Dolan's Point doesn't have any roots or anything up it, so you're gonna have to struggle that cart up and tie everything down before it falls out. This is where I'm going to try and
Listen, I
destroy the
will
cart.
Gee, well, first off, that ain't happening. You're not. I'll carry that motherfucker up the mountain. I don't give a shit.
I need to check if I've actually
But,
got a mountain map wrapped.
Jeeves,
All the fucking maps I
how
don't have
much
them out.
money do you have saved up for like the company, the business, quote unquote?
business money. I believe we're at 130, 140 gold. That's what
30 or 40, you said?
150 gold.
Okay. You may want like Henry has one, and we can all use it, but we probably need more. We should probably buy like at least 2 more climbing kits if we're going up a mountain.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
And like maybe a little bit of extra, like a pulley or something.
Oh shit, that's what I was after.
To haul the fucking cart if we need to haul the cart up something, because I refuse to let Moo in. We're taking the cart.
And cart. There it is. There's its token, which I'm gonna just drop in, so I've got it uploaded.
Keep in mind, if Moo wanted to win, he could just have a meteor fall on the cart.
Well, yeah, but Moo's not gonna like cheat
God.
like that.
Oh god.
Giant hand cart. Just for, you know,
I'll play the
HP
hand card,
reasons.
okay.
Just for HP
Moo will
reasons.
play fair when trying to destroy the cart. He will play fair.
Well, I'll play fair, but I'm gonna throw some things at you that you're just gonna hate me for, because, you know, why not?
I'm telling you, I'm ready to climb a fucking cliff face hauling this cart. I'm ready.
I'm looking for the actual map for it. Bullseye!
Ride like the wind, bullseye.
Yeehaw.
Moo, can I run into Kesha store?
Sure,
and
you can run a
purchase,
catch.
Yeah, I'll grab a couple of climbing kits.
Couple of climbing kits. Let me see.
It'll make mountaineering a lot easier with that cart.
Climbing kit, climbing kit, climbing kit. Climbers get 25 gold each, but I will need to roll to see what the situation is with it. I'm in the process of just setting up something for the mountain pass, because I forgot to set it up earlier before we started.
Okay.
So give me just 2 seconds. Just waiting for that to finish up so I can. There we go. What is catch selling rate? 100. Oh, okay. Selling it for 18 gold per kit. Selling it cheaper.
Okay. And can I also sell something in cash? I would like to sell the ores and metals that we have on the cart.
See. I'll take.
Sorry, you cut out there.
I'll take.
No voice.
I will take.
I got take, but
You know why? It's because the gain's been knocked from last night. That'll be why. I'll easily take.
alright. Because I've got 55 gold worth of generic metal.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a mixture of copper, iron, tin, and lead. And I want
Okay.
to lighten the load, so I want to sell that.
You want to lighten the load and sell it. Okay. Okay, generic metal. Okay. Let's see how much Catch is willing to hackle you down by 18. Okay. 18 is a 55 is 18 is 5.5. You say 55 gold, yeah?
Yeah, 55 gold worth.
48.
He's willing to give 48 gold for the ore, metals and 18 gold that per. Okay. I will accept that.
Yeah. So, you hand over metals, and being very small is just picking up these giant ingots about the same size.
Let's see. So he's got 2 kits worth 18 gold each. So that's 36. So I get 12 gold on top of the 2 kits. Okay. Perfect. Adding to my sheet right now.
If you need the size of them, they are small.
I mean, but they'll fit in the chest. That's on the cart. Since there's now no metals in there, you know. Okay. Climbing kits. Round 2. Gold paid. Get finances. Add. What's the day today?
Give me a second. Check the world anvil, which I need to get back into using when I get the chance, but calendar, where are we? Ithaledian. Why isn't it showing? What the hell? Okay, here we go, that's why.
Dude, I can't wait until we get a forge and I can get you to make me a weapon, dude.
I know,
want
right?
you to make me a full metal war pick, and that's gonna be my weapon with the shield.
I was gonna say, don't you want him to make you a shield?
Well, I have a shield.
So that's a spike
I
going
now
to
have
one hand, a flat hand on the other.
Dual wield shield.
The Dark Souls meme build? Yeah. Give me all the strength magic items, and I'm gonna fucking have 2 tower shields and just fucking beat this shit out of people with shield bash.
Christ.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. I have faith.
Just gonna be that
They
one
call
meme
me
build.
the wall.
You're just gonna turn yourself into that one meme build in Dark Souls where you just have the 2 shields.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that'd be fucking funny.
Okay. I have this added. Also, I need the date.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, sorry. Forgotten already that I asked.
1658.
Yeah,
Skoyev,
the
the
year
4th
I
of
chose,
4.
not the month.
Fogar.
Some-
4.
Do we stay an entire month in one place?
No, because the last month wasn't long, it was 17 days. That was the harvest, and you traveled for quite a while of that.
Alright, right. Gotcha.
Yeah, and
So
you're on
it's
the tail
04
end here.
13 right now.
Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're on. If you just want to break it into that.
No, because that would mean that the day before I had 50 gold in sales. But that must mean that was at the start of the long rest, right?
Which one?
makes-
Which is lava. So that would have been the 1, 2, 3. It would have been literally the fifth. What would have been the 15th of Lortha. Would have been the 14th.
The previous date that I have is 0312.
Oh, 312.
Yeah,
That can't be right.
it's the information you gave me. That's why I asked for the dates.
That's the case then. It should be 11, sorry, then, if that's the case.
11 was the month of celebration. We started in 10.
No, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
like, the date should be the 11th of 12th, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
It should be that. If that is the case, because I am just going based off of what my notes say, which I don't use World Anvil a lot of, so this goes to show. Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping a list of figures of sales, so I have
Sure.
a view of where the money comes from
Alright.
or goes to.
You know, for tax purposes.
That we never paid.
Wouldn't be the first time, I'm sure, that Henry's beating up a tax collector. I'm down.
Also,
Let's go.
if you're looking for Coroner's handwriting, open a Google Doc and select caveat as your font.
That's far too much work.
That's his handwriting.
Well, it's not actually too hard. I just highlight. I'm in Google Docs right now and just go click caveat. There we go, done. Yeah.
Yeah, I've posted it.
So you continue on your journey. If you're going up the mountain, it's 1, 2 a day. A day typically is meant to have 6 to 8 encounters, but I don't have patience for that. So, who wants to roll for encounters today?
Well, Jeeves just went, so let's just go in order on Discord. Yoshi, you roll.
You are rolling. What the fuck did I just see? Okay. You've got roll D6, please. Okay. And then roll 2d4.
Oh no.
Do it a
Oh
full.
no.
Okay, and then roll a d100, 2 d100s, please.
That's it. We're dead.
Yep.
Time to get a new character sheet.
Okay.
What do we have?
I am going to
Full
just
support cleric.
quickly
We run
pull
into
up.
a group of skeletal bards singing spooky, scary skeleton.
Yes.
It is truly spooky and scary.
Art thou mortified? A second.
Light is the lead singer.
God,
Somehow
that's not
escaped.
working. What makes you think that Bright hasn't escaped already and is tracking you down just silently in the background? I'm just pulling up my sticky notes so I can make a quick note of what you're about to encounter.
I mean, that zombie does simp after Yoshi, so I'm sure he's chasing Lucius.
Pardon me.
Yeah, he wants to become Lucius's butt cracker.
Hell is this
You're
music?
Western, man. Do-do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 31.
Wish it was a little bit louder.
A little bit louder? Yeah, sure.
Hold on.
You can turn up music.
Yeah, it's at
volume,
maximum.
can't you?
There we go.
Better. Do. 31.
Giving me Cowboy Bebop kind of vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cowboy skibidi bebop.
Or like Trigun.
The cardboard box failed.
Shut up, you damn dog.
No, I don't think I'm.
I love that meme, it's so good.
Right. Okay. So you have 2 encounters today.
Both friendly.
Both giving you money. Yes. It may cost you some catalyst.
You're gonna get some of my ass here.
It's a chase scene.
No, it's not a chase scene. I do have a table for activating chase scenes in case of emergency.
In case of emergency.
Yeah.
In case of Lucius, break this.
Yeah.
Preferably over his head.
Yes.
So,
On the right, beside Moo on the wall, is just like a fucking sheet of paper just behind a bit of glass.
I mean, I have a whiteboard.
Behind a piece of glass. Oh wait, behind a bottle of rum.
No, the rum's on the
In case
floor, man.
Yoshi drink this.
In case of just total denial drink. So, you travel up Dolan's Point. And I'm going to change the music up a little bit here. For a little bit. Let's see. What's a good...
Mariachi music.
Hi ho, it's off to work we
Yes.
go.
Diggy diggy hole, dude. Play it. The metal.
No. That I definitely don't have the
Come on,
rights to.
baby, let's go.
Let's see here.
I'm just asking on cast real quick.
Yeah, they're live streaming just now. Just spam them until they answer.
Hey, can we use a song? Hey, can we use a song?
So,
I am a dwarf and I'm digging my hole.
okay.
Diggy diggy hole.
So,
Digging
That's
a
your-
hole.
as you're traveling up Dolan's Point, I need you guys to make athletics checks, please.
Baby.
Oh,
Mountains are
goody.
fighting. Can I go for acrobatics,
No,
please?
no.
Back.
Strength athletics. Yeah,
Eight
Yikes.
strength gang.
Well, win a well.
Gob
It's like
gang,
we're-
gob gang.
oh well. I suppose my athletics is based on my pulling the card, so.
Yeah, so makes sense, yeah. So I'm just writing down successes and fails.
Boy. Means success and fails.
Oh, no, successes and failures. You failed
Rook
once
has
already. Yeah, unless he hits at a nat 20, you failed. Because that average is kind of not hitting the mark.
Oh, we're rolling as an average.
Mhm.
Well,
Y'all are gonna be heavy, boys. I'm gonna have to roll high.
Because if I add all this up so far, your average is pretty piss poor. Yeah, you're not hitting that
but,
DC.
Rook hasn't rolled yet, so
Oh,
the
true.
5 is an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Rook, roll athletics, man. I know you got some good
14,
athletics.
32.
At least
shit.
it's 40 divided by 4 so far, so you've got a DC 10 that you've tried to hit and you've missed. But what I'll do, because Rook's not here at the moment, he's doing his chicken, I'll roll for him.
Ooh, that's-
13.
makes it a 50 out of 50.
53 divided by 5, 10.6. You're slowed for this one part of the trip. As you're climbing up, you end up having the cart get caught in some like kind of crumbling rocks, and it jams into the wheel, and you spend time trying to get that out, continue up the path. And as you get further up into this very low-laid fog and snowy outcroppings, you hear shouting coming from maybe about 100 feet in front, ahead of you. And what I'm going to do is pull you guys to the mountain map, where the cart is already there in the lower left corner.
I see. I am dropping in.
Yep. I will drop. Oh, you know who I didn't roll for as well? I didn't roll for Nocturne.
Ooh. So we can even get higher.
Yeah, bring our average up.
Brings the average up.
Come on, knockdown.
Okay.
You can do it.
That's 53 plus 18 divided by 6. 11.83. Still no. That's fine.
Look, next time Coronar roll better, because he has better athletics than I do, and I have +4, so we got this.
Right, so that's up front. And you hear the shouting from up this sort of direction over here.
Alright. How's the path for us rolling? Is
It goes
here?
It goes like
there,
this.
There? Or is it going all the way around the washed out part?
Goes up like this. Oh, that was a terrible arrow.
Ah, so that's the path. Okay. Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
there is some overgrowth there.
There is overgrowth, and the path is very much disintegrating. It's very old. It crumbles under just slight footfall.
There's some fucking balloons tower defense pathing.
I know, right? It's
Move.
amazing.
Since I'm in front, can I use my, like, dwarf stone sense shit to, like...
Oh, your stone
check the
cunning?
path as we go? Yeah. To see if the stone looks like it's stable.
Yeah, make a stone cunning check. Which is intelligence. History, I think.
Intelligence.
I think it's history or stone, but just based on it, I'm going to say it's a survival roll using intelligence.
Ooh, good roll.
The stone appears to be stable enough to support a certain amount of weight. Luckily for you, you know that Coronar has sold off quite a chunk of the metal, which would have probably have crumpled every step that you went up, and got it stuck at every step. So the stone will support your weight. It shouldn't be a danger, but the stone up ahead, the actual face of the mountain, looks quite unstable, and you can just see like small rocks just crumbling away as if it's ready just to come down.
Alright, as we move forward, Henry's gonna be paying attention to, like, the path as we go.
Okay.
So
So,
let me know when we get far enough that you want me to roll again.
yep, sure. If you just move your token, I'll determine. So every time you move, so which is 25 feet for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so every 50 feet, make a check.
Okay.
Because especially around like this sort of region, that's when you're going to need to be real careful, because it's broken. And that's a skill challenge in of itself. I'm so glad, because what one of the encounters is an environmental challenge, and this map's already provided me with one, so it's great. So I don't have to do jack shit.
I can't move the cart, so I'm just gonna assume that it's with
Give me a
at
minute.
all times.
I'll sort this out for you. Controlled by all players. That's probably why I never did it. Try it now.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
No worries. What I'll do is I'll flip it around as well, so you've got the handles. Yeah.
Here we go.
There you go.
Now I just drag and select move.
Mm-hmm. Nocturne's following up behind. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, get off me.
Now.
You're looking at it and just going, yeah, it looks steady so far. You can, as you're walking up, you do hear like the from ice that has formed just a very gentle sheet. And that could be a trip hazard, but that's it.
How steep is like this area?
I will draw it in sections, shall I? So you are on like a bit that goes like this, and then it goes like that. So you're curling up that way. And then to the top of Dolan's Point, it's like real steep. Why won't you stop drawing? Stop! Stop drawing!
Your
Thank you.
foot nuts.
I'll just basically keep an eye upwards to make sure nothing's coming down.
Okay. Whilst you guys are doing that, Connor, can you give me an flex check to pull the cart? See how well you're doing. Okay, you're just like, you hear you.
Call Spitz over to help me pick the cart up.
Yeah, I'll do my best in person. Yeah, I'll give you a hand. Don't worry. And just make it another roll. You know, Spitz helping, and what I will do then, I can't remember that variant rule that you guys sent me. It was something like to do a plus bonus or something like
It's
that.
regular advantage, and then every other advantage.
Oh, okay.
At +2.
Yeah.
It just basically does stuff with extra advantage and extra disadvantage.
Yeah, but the disadvantage I don't quite get. I suppose, yeah, if it's heavily obscured and the creature's like hidden, then yeah, it would make sense. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you actually successfully get up to pretty much where the guys are with the cart. The sound of the arguing is getting closer. But can Henry make me a perception check, please? It's just enough. Through the dense fog and just the sounds of howling wind that's passing by, you hear a distinct metallic clang. There's like a ding, like the rumors suggested.
Can I make a check to see if I know what that sounds like? Like, does it sound like a hammer hitting an anvil?
Yeah.
Does it sound like...
You've heard that sound plenty of times in the forge. It is the sound of metal striking against metal on probably an anvil or something hard. So something is being crafted nearby.
Okay. I'll kind of call it your average voice, you know, trying not to yell since we're on the side of a fucking mountain.
I'm just putting up Excel for potential items that might occur.
Yeah, hear that? That sounds like somebody's working a
Hey,
forge.
Dad, you see the food scissors?
Ah, there he is.
Food scissors.
Yeah, man, food scissors are great. I've got like multi-function scissors.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, Nocturne is going to draw his wakizashi and just have it ready just in case of any enemies that might crop up.
Yeah, I'm still keeping an eye upwards. And on my angry bow.
Yeah, I'll have to stick out.
Okay, you got stick out.
Yes!
Nobody wants
You-
to see that.
As you're testing the stone, you notice that the further up you've gotten, the ice has taken to the each step from this point past this bit of foliage, and you can see the cracks are large pieces that have fallen out, but the ice has overtaken it. You, from now on, know that you will have to take very careful steps to stop these things just collapsing in on themselves. So,
Okay.
from here on out, you guys need to make acrobatics checks to get up it.
Oof.
But Coronar still needs to make athletics because he's carrying a cart and can't acrobatically move a cart.
Yep.
So Nocturne
Gonna be
will
raw strength for me.
raw. So
Yep.
Rah.
Since I have climbing speed for my call, I'm gonna use that to dig into the iron.
sure. So you're going on all fours.
Yeah, once it starts getting like really slippery.
Okay.
I'll point it out once I notice, the ice on the path, and for everybody to be careful with it. I think. Rook, are you here?
He ain't here yet. Still dealing with that chicken.
Alright. Well, until he comes back, I think let's have Rook keep helping
Coronar?
Jeeves.
Yeah.
Or Coronar.
Yeah, I'll keep helping. Don't worry.
Alright,
The
Micah?
best I can do because it sounds like tank. I guess I'll help out. I'll go down that giant stripper pole. It's gonna be great.
Going down by.
Going down bow. Mad mighty fine, scared.
Dude, now I'm just sad because of Charlotte passed away.
Yeah.
Oh god, you've brought up a memory, Moo.
Oh, Charlotte. What a fucking
The
G.
session's
Just like
cursed. It's a cursed session.
it was. So yeah, you keep progressing. Make a perception check, Henley. Because you are getting closer to the sounds of the shouting.
I don't see shit.
No. You can't see, so your sound reaching eardrum, it ain't work. No work. I think I just had a mild stroke trying to say that sentence.
You're good right now.
Me no hear good right now, can't see. You gotta turn that down, I can't see. It's just the opposite of that.
Henry's focusing so much on the ice and the path that he's just drowning out sound. So you should.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change up this music a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Donkey.
Don Quixote.
Donkey!
Chonky.
Chonky.
Looking mighty chunky there, donkey.
Looking
Then
damn
chunk.
thick. As you're going up, you don't even notice that the path has completely fallen away, and you just catch yourself before you fall about 50 feet. So, this is where the skill challenge comes into play. Because this is going to be a tough one.
This is gonna be difficult.
Yep. So, however you guys want to approach this pretty large gap, feel free.
Oh, was it a gap that we had to jump
Yeah,
over?
this entire thing has subsided.
Oh,
So you will have to either jump
Is there
across
this
it.
Platform in the middle.
There is that platform there, yeah. That's just like an outcropping of stairs.
I see that now.
You don't know how stable it is. So it's entirely up to you how you want to do it. You can either jump, try and climb across, or you can just fucking try and yeet yourself as far as you can.
And each gap is what, 5?
It's about 5 feet.
wide?
Yeah. About 5 feet.
How long's the cart?
Yeah, I believe it's a 5-foot cart. If I'm looking at this correctly, yeah.
Alright, look. Hear me out. If we make a chain of the 3 strongest people, position ourselves at the sides and in the middle of this gap, we might be able to just pass the cart across.
That sounds like a terrible idea. I love it.
You have to bear in mind that the steps are higher up. So you have to jump, not across, but diagonally up to reach the platforms. Yeah, this is a fucking mountain, dude. It's not just a flat level.
Yeah.
Is this, and this is up against the mountain, right?
This is butted right up against it, pretty much. You've got maybe like...
Cliff face.
Yeah, you've kind of got like a 2-foot gap where you can kind of edge around it. It might be safe, it might not be.
And it's like sheer cliff face?
Pretty much, yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna go back to the cart and I'm gonna pull up my climbing kit.
You gonna pull out the climbing kit? Okay.
It is gonna be much safer to climb up and across this gap than it is to try to jump this shit on an icy path.
Lucius, get your ass back in below.
I'm climbing against the wall.
Oh, if that's the case, I need athletics checks from you.
You didn't think you just climbed for free.
No, this is a crumbling rock face, so it's a matter of climbing. You can't really dig your claws into rock, so it's grip.
Alright, the climbing speed that I have has no effect advantage or anything.
I'll give you a +2 bonus. That's it.
About
17. Okay. So you are getting across. You get to about halfway. So you are at the plateau, this little outcropping, and you just look down, and it's just a sheer drop below you, and you're just like, and I need to see if anything occurs on the rock face. No. So you're fine. You're just hanging there, and you can keep going. But I need another athletics check.
on big money. Yeah.
Nat 21. Okay. Let's see if anything happens. Nothing happens. So yeah, you just.
Fuck this. Fuck this.
Your claws are kind of chipped and broken a little bit and kind of sore. But it's fine. You're alive.
I am going to anchor into the wall at the side of this path.
Okay.
And I'm going to start climbing up and placing pittons into the wall, like 10 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
And then start moving across. The anchor point gives me 25 feet, which is enough to cross the whole thing. And then, well, I'm sure I gotta make checks, but that's where I'm going.
Okay.
Go down.
So it's usually just 2 checks. It's 2 athletics checks to cross if you're climbing across it. To maintain grip, essentially. Okay, first one you just and you get halfway to the little platform. And then I need to see if anything occurs to, like, say, your equipment. Something does happen.
Question: are you keeping the rope attached along the wall, or are you taking it with you?
What do you mean? The rope's attached because it's at the anchor point.
Mm-hmm. Something occurs.
Well, I mean, are you just leaving it along the wall for the rest of the
7.
I'm putting it like along the wall on the pittons as I go,
Oh.
so that they have.
Alright, so,
little
so you're
point to go.
leaving it.
So something has
Yeah.
occurred.
I'll go back for it after we're done.
As you're climbing across the middle
Go ahead.
part, as you basically lower yourself slightly to get some footing, you pull a little bit too hard and the rock face sort of crumbles and it starts to fall towards you. I need a dexterity saving throw, please. Okay. Take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okie-dokie.
It's not an entirely big rock, but it's something that just sort of bonks you on the head and shake it off and get back to climbing. And
Fucking mountain.
as you're climbing across again, the pain in your head is just throbbing and you just sort of slip slightly on the rope and almost entirely let go. So I need another dexterity saving throw from you to avoid falling.
How close is he to me when he's slipping?
He is there. He's in the middle. Every time I say when you make the check, you're always in the middle on the dangerous part. You just
Paying attention to rocks falling now.
and you're just looking up. You've got this almost cartoonishly bulge on your head, just sort of, and then drop down, and you are safely on the other side. I do need to roll to see if anything occurs to any of the equipment. Nothing happens.
Okay. And then I'll call over softly. LA, attach yourself. Start moving over. How y'all want to handle the cart, Coroner?
Right, so
That's,
strength 16.
Gonna be a challenge. Moo, you said there was a. Hold up.
Okay. Nocturne is going to attempt to jump to the platform with an acrobatics check. A 27. Like a fucking
no,
eagle, just.
He's jumping. Okay.
Yeah.
And then.
like a majestic eagle.
Soar through the air like a majestic eagle. What the fuck was that from again? I can't remember.
Video of the men's volleyball where they just pick the guy up and just start using him as a shield because the ball keeps hitting his
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Oh, something happens though for Nocturne. So, let's see. It's a D8. Is it 97? No, it's not. It's a 2D8. Is it?
Rut-row.
95 to 100 isn't. It's a D10. 6. It's a different table altogether.
I just hope that that entire platform doesn't fall because
Environmental hazard. Trip.
The platform falls.
The platform crumbles.
Motherfucker.
Oh no.
I'm glad I fucking decided to climb this motherfucker.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw to try and catch himself, and he's going to try and reach up to the rope, and he makes it. He just... That was unexpected. And just starts moseying along across, makes an athletics check. He does it.
I'm on the other side holding the rope too, so there'll be like some strength to the rope for others to get across.
Nocturne's just having a bad time. This is a 2d8 situation. 7. Oh, it's a 3 and a 4. Environmental hazard, heads up, which is a rock fall. And 4 is a heads up, bigger rock fall. So that's all. He's good. A 16 on the save for the first, and a fail on the second. So he takes 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage halved, so 3. And bigger rock fall is a d8. 2. So he takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage on his
Watch
crossover.
out for falling rocks. I got hit too.
Well, that would have been nice to know before it hit me. X amount of HP. He is hit. But he gets across, and now that platform doesn't exist, so I'm just gonna freehand and...
Just exit out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scribble over it.
No, you said there was a slight, like, 2-foot ledge right on the
There
side.
is a very narrow ledge here. It's deep, so you could try and cross it, because it's very hard to see in a section, but you've kind of got, say, this is your path here that you're climbing up. This little sort of 2-foot area kind of looks like that. It's kind of got that weird sort of slight angle to it. You can try and get across it. It's going to be very difficult to cross that way, but you can do it if you want.
Hey, if you do that, anchor yourself and anchor the cart to the rope. Like anchor the 4 corners of the cart to the rope, because if you're anchored to my rope, which me and the anchor point are holding, you can only drop 25 feet. So we'll be able to...
Yeah, not only
save
that,
you.
I was thinking of telling Winifred and Spitz to hold on this end of the rope as well, and then have Yoshi and Nocturne help you, and then move
They don't
on
even need to hold it over there. I have it anchored into the wall. It's anchored to the mountain over there.
Right, but just in case I pull out the anchors. This is a cart after all. And then I want to drag myself and the cart over at the same time.
Okay.
And the reason that planning was out of character is because Henry is not smart enough for that.
Right, and neither is Coronar. I mean, he knows that he wants to bring the cart and he sees the rope. And he knows we have plenty of rope, so...
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
there's a lot of... Yeah, there's factors there that you have to be careful with, the weight of the cart and stuff like that, just to be sure. Because if that cart falls, how's game over for the cart?
We got spare wheels in the cart, so...
That cart falls, campaign end.
It just comes up like a fucking game over screen, the cart is dead.
I don't care if we lose everything in the cart, I want the cart alive. I'd rather we got the cart alive and everything in the cart, but...
You have to bear in mind, a 50-foot drop, because we changed the rules for fall damage, it's a d10 for every 10 feet after 10 feet drop, so it's a 4d10 drop.
Yeah.
If it's
I like
anchored,
the
it
death.
will only drop 25 feet and stop. We'll see how good the rope is.
I mean, it's a short drop and a sudden stop, so...
Yep. So...
Anyone that's played Hangman knows exactly what I mean.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, I want to anchor myself to the rope with more rope, anchor the cart to the rope with more rope, and then, you know, push and pull myself over to the other side using the rope as a guide.
Can you make me a survival check for the cart and how well you secure it?
Okay, with what stat?
Just survival in general. Just...
A general survival is based on wisdom, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think it's secure, you know, you've wrapped it around a couple of times. It looks secure.
You still have your inspiration?
You still do have inspiration if you want to re-roll it.
Yeah, I do kind of want to re-roll it.
Go ahead.
100%. Don't roll another one.
Hey!
And you keep wrapping it around, and it's quite loose and Spitz goes, boss, it's kind of loose, and you just notice it, and you just... and it tightens into this very tight bundle that looks very secure. That's one of your successes.
Alright. I mean, it's right. It's correct, right? Yeah, exactly what happened.
It's just like...
Draw 0. Alright, new roll.
There we go. Alright, so it's secure now, right?
It is secure as much as it can be.
Okay. Then what roll do you want me to make to get close across?
Well, you've got Spit basically helping you. So your disadvantage on the athletics is negated, so you just do a flat athletics roll. It is a higher DC than the rest of them because you're carrying a heavy item, but
I'll agree with that. That's
let's see.
acceptable.
15. One success.
That's fine. All right.
So you're halfway across.
Okay. Does anything happen, or
I'm about to
because the
roll to
others
find
got
out.
yeah,
No.
the others got an environmental roll, so
You hear like the rock face crumbling, but the string is holding you taut across it. So you're fine for now.
Yeah.
And just one more check with athletics.
okay.
Okay. I need a dexterity
Fine.
saving throw.
Dex save. Yep. Yikes.
Okay. You get to choose. You fall or the cart falls.
I fall.
You fall.
You fucking knew it.
Excellent job, Coronar. Excellent choice.
No. Here's the reasoning, right? Spitz checked the knots on the cart. He didn't check the knots on me.
Ah.
Mhm.
So one or two of those knots slip together with me, and that's why I'm falling, and the cart's still there.
Well, not even. You attach yourself, like I said, to the rope, right? You
Yeah.
also have you can only fall 25 feet. You're good.
Yeah.
Just climb your ass back up. Let's go.
Yep. But you fall 25 feet, so that's 1d10, and then you get yanked by the rope. So you're getting a quick stop, so it's going to add a little bit more damage.
Yeah, it's a short drop with a sudden stop.
So it's a
that's okay.
d10 plus, I'm going to say a jolt like that. Quite painful. I'll say a d6. I'm going to be generous. 8 points of damage. As you just feel your back almost buckle underneath the rope. But you're just you're just like fucking helicoptering at the bottom. Like that fucking video of the woman in the chat. And the helicopter rescue just
Fuck.
I'll raise my thumbs up.
just oh! He appears to be okay.
Oh, it hurt. Don't recommend this.
Okay.
You bet it hurt less than if you had kept falling.
So you
Probably.
take a quick breath as you climb solemnly and painfully back up the rope. I need one more athletics check to get you across. It is an easier DC. Slightly. And you make it. Your back aches, the cart gets successfully across, well secured, and Spitz is in tow. And you get across. Now, Winnie, what do you want to do? Sticks just almost like if a stick could shiver, they're shivering.
Yeah, Winnie is fucking terrified.
Would you say that Stick is having an issue or a sudden case of shiver me timbers?
Or shivery timbers happening. So she's just gonna go over to the edge and
Alright, guys, I'm back. The recipe said it only take 20 minutes to prep. They were fucking liars.
Yeah, that's always a lie. It's always a lie. So, Winnie, what do you want to do?
what looks like the best possible way for her to get across this? Would it just be using the rope, yeah?
Either
take
rope or jump.
But because the middle panel's gone, it's a 15-foot leap.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
can.
It's just.
Because
She
I
can't
think...
take a 15-foot leap.
Yeah, because I think your strength score's what, 8? So 8 feet
8.
is your max.
Yeah,
9 feet's your
so
max
fine.
leap. Yeah. If you have an acrobatics check, you can actually increase it by the distance. But, yeah. Without the... Well, because the platform's gone now, then yeah. You could have made it before, but can't now. But,
No.
Call across to you. Alright, Winnie, just attach the rope to yourself and start climbing across.
Easier said than done, but she'll start attaching the rope to herself so that she can
okay.
begin to climb across.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Just dig your nails into the wall. You'll be fine.
Okay. Da-da-da. As you're climbing across, you quiver for a minute, and then your hands just sort of slip, and I need a dex save from you.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Stick falls out of your hands.
Stick strapped to her back. It's fine.
Mhm. So 7, you're basically attached to 25 feet of rope. So
Yeah.
you're gonna take the same situation as what happened last time. It's gonna be a quick drop and a sudden stop with 8 points of damage. Just
Ow.
stick. You just hear a little crack a little bit as stick goes. Ow! Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Helicoptering. Just. 127 hours is a really shit D&D campaign, isn't it? Who's cutting off their arm first to survive?
Yeah, I'll climb back up to continue.
I need another athletics check to get halfway, pretty much. Okay, you get the first way. I need to see if anything occurs.
Knowing my luck.
Yep.
Oh,
2d8 situation. A 3 and a 2.
Yeah. I forgot to
Um,
mention, watch out for the fallen rocks.
the falling what?
a heads up rock fall, so that's a small one, and 2, wall failure. So the pittons break further ahead of you as the rocks crumble down, and I need a dex save to avoid getting the bonk. You avoid the bonk. Almost. You take half damage. It's only a d6. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Bonk. But the pittons have basically almost completely come loose. So now all that's saving you are everyone at the other end holding this thing tight.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
So I need whoever's holding onto the rope to make athletics checks, and I will take the average number from it and see what the DC will be.
Okay.
7 is 23 is 30.
All right, stay strong, Winnie. We got this. And ooh, that was
30,
atrocious.
42.
Wait, question. When did Switch make the cross?
He came with a cart.
Oh, okay.
He was helping Corn out with the cart the whole time.
Okay.
Yep, totally.
Winnie, roll me your athletics check to get across.
Mind you, Lucius and
Another
Benjamin
dex save, please. Oh, you make it.
Thank fuck.
So, as you just slip, you're like, fuck this, and you grab the rope that you're holding onto, you slip down, and you only take the sudden stop damage, you don't take the fall damage. So, you take a d6, which is 1. You go, and just holding on and climb back up.
I'm at 13 health.
Yep. Need one more athletics check to get across. Make another dex save, please! Unless you want to use your inspiration.
Yeah, I'm using inspiration for
Yeah,
that.
because if you fuck that up, it was gonna hurt. Sure, reroll 11.
Oh.
I need another dex save.
I've got another point of inspiration.
No, you don't. Do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I had to.
Okay, you can burn it up if you want.
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead.
What do you
You succeed.
Oh.
So you only take this quick 4 points of damage.
Jesus Christ, I'm down to 9 health.
And it's another athletics check to try and get across. You guys are just seeing Winnie get up, move like a foot, and then just whoop. And she just.
So
And
did
you
you
can
say?
right? You can
you
do
know,
it.
hand over hand.
It's like a fucking banjo string, like.
Did you say another athletics?
It's another athletics check. You have nothing to save you now. And that just hits the DC, so you make it across. Yeah, because the DC from the normal thing is 14, which is the average of you guys as well, so you get a -2 to that, so you were safe on a 12, but you never fucking rolled. So, you got there. You feel like shit. You're only halfway up the mountain. And it's the same way the other way down. Which I don't actually have the other side. I don't actually have the other side of this mountain map, unfortunately.
So now here's the really fun part. I'm going to anchor on this side, and now I'm gotta go back so I can grab the pittance.
So you're gonna do the same thing? Okay.
So I literally need to cross this 2 more times until we're fucking done with this shit.
So, yep, just roll... For the sake of brevity, just roll... Roll 40-20 plus your athletics. And I will take the mean average. Okay, 17, a 9, a 4, a 2, and plus 4. Divided by 4. Okay, and then times 2, because it's 2 journeys. You successfully make it there and back.
Excellent.
I need to roll to see if there's any problems though.
No more rocks. No more rocks. Fuck.
Oh.
Big rock.
100. What does number 100 say? Let's see.
Helm.
Behind door number 100.
Look, this equipment is important to me. This is my climbing kit for when I go and mine.
Okay, I need to pull up.
Helm comes down to the mountain, picks you off, and yeet.
Yeah, she yeets me off the fucking side of the mountain. It's a trial.
Be gone.
Yeah, 1 second.
In bird culture, this is considered a dick move.
So guys, what-
Okay.
Could have used that one last session.
So, as
The
you're
whole time that Henry was talking with the Kenku.
as you reach out to get to the end goal with your anchor point, you just hear it, the rope snap, as everything just crumbles down towards you. I need a dexterity saving throw, please. This is a landslide.
Roll high, roll high. Yeah, just get down and walk over again.
All it says on my table is bad. That's all it says. Bad with
That's
parentheses.
damn near as high as I can possibly roll, so I hope it's good.
Okay. You succeed and you manage to swing across, but you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as the rocks cascade across you as you just beat yourself to the other side. How are you looking?
I'm at 3. I'm looking pretty
So,
beat up.
Henry gets to the step and is climbing out, and he's just covered in rocks and stones that have buried into his face. He's bleeding heavily. He looks like shit.
Henry,
just stopped
I don't
for-
think saving them pittance were worth the trouble.
Hey,
Guys,
they're fucking expensive.
Cause yeah, it looks like you went 2 rounds with old Bruiser Jane.
Look,
Bruiser
yeah,
Jane.
just give me some time. Me and I'll work it out with them. She's a fucking tough bitch, this one. I think she's trying to fucking kill me. I ain't kill her yet.
At least that last one rolled a 1.
Yep, for rolled a 4 or higher, there would be no Henry.
Oh no, he would have made it across. He would just be unconscious. for 1d4 hours.
He just eats himself hell on it.
Oh, I made.
Dude, Henry is like a super cheapskate, like with his shit, like penny pincher style. So, every time he'll risk his life to save his shit.
So
Because he don't want to buy new
landslide.
shit.
So landslide has done this. I'm going to draw this up, and then it has taken a chunk out of the mountainside. So you've got a little bit more danger there. So that's all gone.
Well, if you look at it this way, no one's gonna be following us up now.
Hey, I think we're safe from anybody trying to,
Unless they can
dig it
fly.
against that.
Unless they can fly, but I don't think we piss off nobody that can fly.
So, Lucius, you're up
Not
near
yet,
the top of the
I've been keeping an eye around the corner.
Oh, you have been. Okay. Make a perception check.
Seven.
All you've heard is just. You don't hear anything, but you do see, because you're staring pretty much right at them, are two groups of individuals, about 3 in each party, arguing about something, and that must have been the voices that you guys were hearing earlier.
Yeah, once the rest of the group starts coming up, I'll kind of motion for them to slow down and stay quiet, point up ahead.
Okay.
I'll pack the climber's kit back up and put it back in the cart.
Sure. Okay.
Alright, well, I hope we find a place to rest for a moment. Somewhere on this path.
Fuck, I hope so.
I don't think it's a good idea to go down back this road.
No.
Yeah, like Spitz will look over, see like the massive gap in the walkway. As I said earlier, no one's gonna be following us up here. Because we ain't going down that way neither.
That's true.
Alright. Let's get going.
Okay.
I'll come up to where Lucius is.
Sure. I'm just currently hunting through some maps.
That's what we call around here a place of no return. If and that's what you want to call it.
I don't actually
we
have
can't
that.
turn
Which I
around
know.
now.
Yep. So, you all make your way up, and you all do see these two groups of individuals having an argument. So just give me a hot second. I'm just having a little look, see. Because Yoshi was the one that was up there first and saw them, can you roll me 6 D100s to determine their race, please?
6 Cancun's.
No. Did you say Cancun?
Yeah.
Was you ready for Cancun? 78. So got Humming Bimming.
None of them. Damn it. None of them are the good one.
Elf. 95 is a tiefling.
Toss me.
61 is a halfling. 71 human. And a 64 is a half elf. And I'm just going to say they're generic. But they are all arguing with each other. Don't know what about, but they seem to be pretty much aggressive towards the situation. But you do see the remnants of what was a campsite.
While I was watching them while the rest of the party was getting across, did they ever make any notion that they heard us or anything?
They are in a very heated argument. So they've basically not been paying any attention to anything else. sort of stopped when the rock slide disappeared, but they're further in. They are over like this sort of section here. There's a little campsite, sort of, what remains.
Oh, they're there. Okay.
So if that landslide had been any worse, they would have been yeeted down.
Yeah.
Fuck those guys.
We need to do this again, but then better.
Go argue in hell, bitches.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Right, well, what do you think that we go up there and we count, like, near where they are, and if they ask us anything, we tell them we don't give a shit if they kill each other, just leave us the fuck alone.
What? Do we know what they're arguing about?
As far as you know, they seem to be arguing about a sort of almost what's the word I'm looking for? Like an ideal sort of thing, like based on the fact that one of the individuals is a tiefling, the other group has been just shouting about them because they seem to not like tieflings.
Alright, so it's more like races.
Pretty much, yeah. You've heard the word hellblood quite a bit.
That pretty bad
Hellblood.
term.
Hellblood, but not Basra. They're not Navarians then.
They're not Navarians. No.
Do we know that?
Well, their accent seems to be sort of more north. Not Elysia, but further sort of north in Mytras, so Vatha region. Maybe Little Rye, what exists of Little Rye.
Not much
They
now.
look like they've been in a battle or anything recently.
Nope, they look like they are out on an expedition. They have like big equipment packs, they've got torches strapped to the side of their backpacks. They are well equipped for this. But something has just pushed the tipping point, it would seem.
Alright, well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't like seeing them being racist to the tiefling for no goddamn reason.
No, I'm not a fan of that either.
Yeah, Spitsville shrug. Well, in this world, people will treat you like shit for any reason.
Hey, but I think we should put a stop to it when we see it.
They getting violent or something?
No, they're not,
Not yet,
they're
but
not
it
violent
looks like
yet,
they
but
might.
the argument has been rather heated recently. So there's a tipping point eventually.
Maybe they'll
Yeah.
calm down once more people show up, though.
That
Yeah.
or they'll unite against us.
Yeah, when it comes to those types, they tend not to be loud when there's strangers or other black company are around. Alright, let's go check it out.
Yeah, we can go check it out.
Sure.
I need to turn the cart.
Sure. So, Nocturne approaches with you all because he is a diplomat in some regard. So, and the what I'll say is you've got, say, the one group's here, the other group's here, and the tiefling is in this group. The person that is having a go is tiefling. Yeah, let's say Entitled Half Elf is the one having a go. Let's say that. Say an Entitled Half Elf, a real Karen of a half elf.
Oh god. I swear we're
He's
not
got to
all
be
like this.
extra, which is like extra weird and Spitz's angle because, and he's a half orc, so I imagine he's treated, like shit occasionally. He thinks it's weird that another like half something would be doing this. It's odd.
Upbringing, man.
It is odd. I agree.
Yeah. as you guys approach the other group with a half elf in it, they just sort of spy across. And you go, so you've brought your friends as well? Great. Even more fucking people. And the three individuals in front of you just turn around. And the tiefling is, like, you can see, like, their eyes warbling because they're either holding back tears or they're about to kill someone. There is a weird blended emotion there. The elf, who is a sea elf, and the human that's with the tiefling, they just sort of look at you, and the sea elf perks up and goes, sorry if you're walking in on this. It will be over in a moment. Hopefully.
Hopefully, it does not end up turning violent in any way.
Well,
Could not help but overhear a bit of the conversation.
it is.
Which is to say, y'all were very loud.
Yes, it's mostly them. We try to keep it as civil as possible, but they did ambush our campsite. So, for what reason, I think we might know, but does not excuse the behavior.
What is the reason?
They do not like my good friend here, calling her a hellblood. Quite an offensive term. That's like calling me Gills. But my name is Gels, not Gills.
Yep, Spitz gives him a nod.
Hey, I'm Henry. Nice to meet you.
Winifred.
Pleasure.
I maintain holding the cart, making sure it doesn't roll downwards.
Alright, so as far as I can tell, you're standing here arguing with these guys till you're blue in the face rather than just getting your shit and moving on.
As far as we are trying to do, we are on an expedition to find a sort of local legend about the sounds in this mountain. We are scholars from Vatha. We are just hoping to uncover any truths about this. And unfortunately, it seems some local hostilities have approached. So we are packing up and progressing, hopefully without the dead weight.
Local
talking
hostilities? You mean
about
the
the
invasion?
fortune?
No. As in these three in front of us having the audacity as they do.
Are they part of your expedition, or are they just guys you met in the road?
They were our guides up this mountain. We came up the other side. We found nothing so far, but I wanted to turn back and go to the top of the mountain once more, and my good friend here, Glory, she decided to, do her morning ritual, which is wake up, light incense, and pray to her god. And of course, she will pray in Infernal, so these idiots assumed that she was cursing them, and here we are now. So,
So you're investigating the fortune sounds?
yes, the Toll of Dolan's Point is quite a fascinating tale, but we need to solve a more closer problem right now. Until such time.
Hey, tell them to leave you alone or we'll throw them off the fucking landslide there.
We've already tried. We are not equipped with weaponry, but they are, so we're not planning to fight. It's better to try and have a war with words first, and then, if needs be, I've got maybe one whittling knife, but that is it.
You mentioned that this group was acting as your guide, did you pay them in any way, or was they just out of
They are
pure-
they are to be paid once we return, but given their current attitude towards my esteemed friend, they do not get a single copper. And the other group hears this and they get really angry. It's like, you fucking not paying us, like. Drag your ass up this mountain.
Once the other group starts flipping their shit, I'll walk over to them.
Although, may I ask a quick question? Which group is the guides, and which group is the
The one with the
scholar?
tiefling is the scholar group, and the one that says HE is the guides.
Right. Just making sure I get this
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, if Lucius is approaching, Nocturne is coming with you, hand on sword, ready to draw in an instant.
Henry looks over to Spitz too, like from behind them, and I'm gonna do an intimidation roll.
Sure,
Yep, Spitz will crack his knuckles. I want to give Henry advantage.
sure.
Look at him, crack his knuckles. Oh, 12's good.
Not great, but
The other group goes,
The health-
you can't
health
intimidate
stays
us,
down.
dwarf! And Nocturne just approaches and just leans into them, and he just sort of, you know, like those old school samurai duels where they'd have like the weird lean? He's doing that just as a threat, pretty much.
Basically, the ready pose.
Yeah, he is ready to draw at any given point, and he is going to make an intimidation check. He is not that intimidating as a person. No, it doesn't even flinch them, and they just point to the tiefling, who is now slowly, you can see the tears starting to well. The anger in her is subsiding, and she's just breaking down slowly, and the half-elf, the one that started all this, shoves past Nocturne, and I'm about to roll
If
3 attack rolls from Nocturne. As he just goes...
Yeah, if he does that, I'll put a hand on his chest to try and stop the half elf.
Sure, but I'm gonna need you to make a dex save to avoid the sword cutting through your hand. Because Nocturne don't take no shit.
hell yeah.
I believe he has an ability here which gives him a dual effect. I don't know if it comes into effect. No, it's not. It's only for combat. This is just him attacking them with his Wakizashi, because that's all he has, which is a D4. Fuck it. He'll burn Fighting Spirit and have advantage. 26 hits. Comes in with a second attack, which is a nat 28, and his offhand with this weapon, 24. Yeah.
Jesus.
9 points of piercing, 13, and an 8, which kills them all. Their max HP.
Wait, he just kills all three.
Yeah, he
of them
just.
outright?
There we go.
I think you jumped the gun a little there, Nocturne.
They were dishonorable.
Perhaps. Here's the thing, they're idiots. But you need to kill them yet.
No.
Problem is, now these three are left up here with no protection.
And Nocturne just wipes the blood off of his knife and... Well, if that is the case, and just takes the weapons that the scouts had and passes it to the scholars, they are not defenseless now.
I like him.
I don't think
That is not how this works.
The scholars are just holding the weapons like, we don't know what to do with these things.
Alright, everybody, calm down. Just look at it this way. What's done is done, and now they're not a problem anymore.
Yeah.
Throw them down the cliffside, nobody will give a shit.
Before you do that, make sure.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, take all their money, they don't need it anymore.
Yeah, Spitz just puts his head on his face.
Ah, fuck.
Just as a reminder, we're still heading towards Vatha anyway, right?
No, you're heading to Little Rye.
Little Rye.
So you're
which is
going
around-
up over Dolan's Point, and then you're coming down, and then traveling to the battlefield to get further to the river, because it is the quickest route. Not the safest, but the quickest. Yeah. think Lucia just found out why Nocturne is known as the fastest sword in the Reach. He just fucking wiped
Yep.
3 people.
Yep, Spitz will just sigh. Well then, what are we gonna do about him? Yeah, let's tell you right now. Gals over here looks like he's about to cut himself with that dagger.
Gal's just kind of I know how to wield a knife, but if a bear was to come after us, we have no idea what to do. So,
Oh, look.
are you heading? I'm assuming you're heading up to the top of the point, which isn't far. It's maybe, I don't know, 30, 50 feet up. If you're heading that way, we'll easily come with you. We are heading back up there.
Look
Yep.
back to Coronar and shrug.
Oh,
We are crossing the mountain anyways.
yeah, might as well keep an eye on them while we're going. Because, you know, we killed their guards already.
What ya say, boss?
I mean, we can always up and down the mountain.
If you're needing the, I'm gonna type out the names.
Oh, we're going that way, right?
Hey, just one. Oh, hey, that's a cart's health, not Coronar's. Alright. I was wondering why Coronar only had like 15 life. I was like, oh, it has a cart's health.
This is my health.
How do you spell that name? That's it.
Because the card is this one.
That's
Yeah.
what that scholar group is.
The seal, the tiefling, and the human. Now,
Or egg. I'm gonna shorten it.
yeah.
Egg.
You gag.
the initials of the group is egg.
Gag. No, no.
Gag.
What? Gag. What you egg stabs.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
how would you guys like to proceed?
Safely, carefully.
Well, it looks like a good place Annie to come. You know, could use a little bit of resting up as I like look beat to shit.
I mean, it is a campsite.
You're fine.
What time of day is it right now, Moo?
It will be by the time you reached here. You left pretty much first thing in the morning-ish, about like 10 o'clock. So by the time you got there, getting up this mountain took about halfway, so you're about an hour and a half. So you're looking at about sort of 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Could stop for lunch.
Yeah, we could stop for lunch, but might as well stop for lunch and get to know these guys a bit more, and maybe learn more about the mountains.
There's a memory on this table from last night, and it is an undrunken something.
Don't.
I am not
do it.
touching it. I've got fucking
Good.
work first thing in the morning, dude. I ain't doing it.
Might be soapy dishwater.
Might have some peanuts in there.
God, that was in the bar. So, you're settling down for a short rest.
Aye.
Okay. And the camp's technically there already, so you don't need to make any checks to set up camp. You just need to do it to determine your DC.
Yeah, because this camp was already pre-established.
Mhm.
We probably used their DC for camp activities instead.
Which is because it's a very dangerous environment. It's a DC 15.
Alright.
It's a dangerous environment. Dolan's Point is fucking dangerous itself.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So
Yeah, Spitz will be on lookout. He'll borrow the hunting trap and just
Okay.
stick it on
really
the
hope-
only other way up.
Okay.
I
So,
really wish you would have named this mountain something else.
What?
'Cause every time you say the name of it, I think of that stupid Dolan meme.
Gooby
Oh, the duck.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
Dolan. Gooby
Good.
No, don't know.
You ain't Trust me, Bill, you ain't missing nothing.
No. I just called it Dolan's Point because Dolan is a what's the word I'm looking for? An explorer in Kagara, who this is named after.
So if we want to spend hit dice, do we have to do something and meet the DC?
No, you can
No.
just spend hit dice. You can
okay,
choose
cool.
to do
DC is
something.
the DC is just for any activities we choose.
Yeah. So
I
like
see.
lookout, cooking, storytelling. I think is a freebie. I think it's performance actually, more than anything. Oh, Yoshi's camera's died again.
No, it's still here.
I can't see
It's
it.
your one that died ages ago for me.
Oh, let me
Oh.
reconnect. I'll sort it out.
Since we're resting,
I'll sort this
I
out.
want some health back.
Sure.
You have to get
I
good.
There we
am
go.
doing this.
Definitely want to.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna only spend one
Okay.
because that was quite a nice
Okay.
a little bit of chunk left. I'm still 6 hit points down,
Okay.
I'll take it a 1 hit die.
but I think the potential of healing 11. There you go. That's you back, man.
Yeah, reconnected. Yeah.
You never left it.
Yeah, I just reconnected the camera. That was it. But, yeah. So, what's everyone doing, pretty much? So, I know Spitz is on lookout. Is anyone cooking or anything?
We've never
Yeah.
actually made a proper lock for the chest in the cart.
No.
So I want to use some rope and actually make a rope lock around the chest.
Sure. Go ahead. So you're doing a crafted item, pretty much.
Yeah.
Check. Got Spitz on lookout. What's everyone else wanting to do?
Henry will cook. I'm gonna try to use the new
Spice pouch?
the spice pouch to fancy up some rations.
Okay.
Try it out.
Okay, so cooking.
With our powers combined, we can make a decent meal.
Ah, he gets to use charisma for his cooking now because he has spices.
And
So what are you gonna use? Dill?
There's everything inside that spice pouch. It's got like saffron and stuff. Only trouble is he can't
Rosemary,
sell it.
thyme, sage. Oh, that's spice to be used for my turkey.
If
Citrus.
I pull up the
Lemon
Hewer's
zest.
handy spice pouch. Let's have a little look here.
Garlic.
D&D Beyond. Right.
Actually,
Speak the name of any non-magical food seasoning and remove a pinch. A pinch is enough to season a single meal, regains 1d6. Yeah. So any non-magical seasoning you could possibly imagine. It has.
excellent.
Winnie is going to sit in silence. Okay.
I'll sit with the scholar and try and talk a little bit.
Okay.
Mainly try to calm the tiefling down.
The tiefling's already being looked after by Gels and Ephraim, who are getting her basically just settled down and apologizing to her pretty much that they couldn't do anything. So you'll be helping out. And Winnie is doing
Yes, especially because we
nothing.
killed their guard.
Yeah. Well,
Well, Nocturne
Nocturne
killed their
did.
guard technically, but he's part of our crew, so you know we're guilty by association.
he's your boatman and he just fucking ganked 3 people.
Yeah, did they have any money on them?
You can investigate them if you
Fucking
want.
rifled their shit.
Yeah,
Well, he ain't getting paid yet. Also, just realized Boo got a shave.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's growing back already. It's already really
That's why
bristly.
you shake, because it keeps growing.
To be honest, I think I
It's the
prefer you
thing
with
that
a
sucks.
honestly, I think I prefer you with a beard.
I prefer me with a beard.
Yeah,
So-
but with better maintained hair though.
Yeah.
That's-
I was meant to get a haircut today, but I decided against it because I was drunk last night. So
You shaved while drunk, but didn't get a haircut while drunk.
I didn't shave while drunk. I shaved on like what when was the first? Like, what was 5 days ago? So, what would that have been? That would have been Tuesday, so I shaved Tuesday.
Yeah.
Do you want 1 investigation or 3?
3. To have a look.
I'll assist in that if
Sure.
Henry's going to be doing that.
Sure.
Oh, these were your guides. We're so sorry for killing them. Loot the body, loot the body, loot the body.
Fuck
We're
it.
not trying to rob you, Stab.
Robbie,
Yeah, you have no room to talk.
I do have room to talk. I didn't fucking loot anybody.
Fuck yeah, those are some good rolls.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
yellow, though.
So let's have a look here because I don't have my loot stuff up, so I'm just going to use the Dungeon Master's Guide. Random treasure. Treasure table.
You find a spice pouch.
Roll.
Hell yeah.
Double the spices.
Just
Double
roll
spices.
1 D100, please. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that and move to the next bit down. Roll 3d6.
What was it going to be?
Electrum.
Oh, dude, give me the electric.
Yeah, but Kagara doesn't use Electrum. 3d6.
Fuck, never mind.
You find 11 gold in total between all 3 of them. And you find some maps of Dolan Point that aren't the best. They're quite old.
are they better than his map though?
Oh, they're similar. They are more cartographical. Is that the right word? Charted than, say, Henry's map, which is basically
Well,
like a color, like baby's first map, pretty much. What Henry has.
that and
Mapping
isn't
for
this a
idiots.
Map of like the mountain.
Mapping
not
101.
The whole area.
Yeah, I mean, you can map it out if you want. But
No, you
yeah,
said just they had maps of Dolan's Peak, so
Yeah.
they have like maps of the mountain.
yeah, they've got a map of the mountain that is just basically it's contour lines with like heights and things like that on them, and like the path that once was whole but has since crumbled away. This is an older map, maybe about 200 years old.
All right. I'll bring the maps and the 11 gold back and hand them over to Tornar.
Sure.
Alright, this is what they had on them.
That's not that bad. How many people are here right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 3, 9 people.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take over gold each for our party,
Mhm.
including our guide, and hand the rest to the tiefling, for she's suffered the most. And then share the maps equally.
Okay. So, Spitz, give me a perception check for your lookout.
I'm gonna get an advantage because I used the hunting trap.
You are at an elevation. If you're looking down the mountain, you will have a bonus to it. You've got a longer line of sight, so I'll give you like a plus, given the height difference. I'm going to say a +5.
Sweet.
27?
It's a 27.
So you're looking out and you see birds flocking in the sort of shaded areas at the bottom of the mountain. You see what appears to be a bear just roaming around in the tree line, leaves, chasing after a couple of deer. No real danger. There's nothing crumbling as of right now. The snow is pretty stable. The fog hasn't subsided at all. Nothing more. You do hear the clangs a little bit louder, but that's it.
Oh, the clients are what they were investigating.
Mm-hmm.
And Spitz here in the plains will comment. Oh, so that's what you're looking into now.
Yes, it's a mystery where it comes from. There are no.
Yeah, but Yoshi.
They'll never release an album, physical copy. So it's like there are no apparent caves or any sort of passageways that would suggest there's something down there. There is something up at the top of the peak that we tried to investigate, but we didn't have the right tools to look into it. So it's still there if you want to have a look later. Silence.
Silence.
Yeah. So, Garnar, make me a. You're making. I'm gonna say a survival check because it's rope tying.
Sure.
11.
11.
Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, it's just tying it up to secure it pretty much, and got a little quick release if you need to unlock it. I believe that chest was already had a lock in it, and you damaged it and just got rid of it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The trickster's lock. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm making a
Yeah.
roadblock right now.
Yeah, you've made one successfully. I think. No, you haven't. Did you? 11. DC is 15. You've made one that will secure it, but it won't entirely keep it safe from, say, impact. It will probably unfurl if it falls, or even if you take like a quick knock at it, it will undo itself. But
It's more to keep it closed.
Yeah, it's
right?
passable. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Definitely not a success. Definitely not a failure.
that works for me.
Uh,
Something to iterate on later.
Yeah. Henry, give me your cooking check with charisma, please.
So survival with charisma.
Yes, it'd be survival with charisma. You, knowing that the spice pouch is magical and has almost an unlimited amount of spices, this is the first time you've used it. You've just overloaded the spices and made this thing an unpalatable mess. But you've made food as best you can. It's not going to be great because it is a failure. It is just a clumpy.
You can learn how to use this better.
It's like, give me lots of salt.
Any soy sauce.
It's not the best I've ever made.
It doesn't have soy sauce in it. It's a sauce, not spice. 2 shots of vodka. That's what I imagine Henry's doing. He's just like saying the word and just pouring what comes out.
Yeah, this is how you use it, right?
Yeah. How many charges do you use?
All of them.
If you wanted.
What does it have?
It's 10. It has 10 charge that regains 1d6 plus 4 at dawn, or 1d6 plus 2 at dawn, if I recall correctly.
I'll say I use like my first time using it, so I didn't know how to use it properly. I'll say I use like 5 charges.
Okay. Let's have a little look here. Regains 1d6 plus 4, yeah. Checks out. Okay. So you got 5 charges left of the space page. Okay. Lucius, you're talking to Gals, Glory, and Ephraim. Winnie's just sitting on her own quietly, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what does Lucius want to talk to the scholars about?
Walk over and just. Well, firstly, apologies for the rest of my group and particularly the one with the sword for dispatching your initial way up and down this mountain.
It's fine. One way or the other, I think that they were going to do the same to us at the rate it was going at. So your Tabaxi friend has definitely saved our skin, and definitely, I don't think the right word would be put at ease, but aided in reducing Glory's stress, so it's not too bad.
Yes, the half elf was definitely planning on something where he tried to charge past us. But either way, I still hope you are doing well, especially you, Glory. Was it?
I'm Glory. I I don't know what that problem was. Personally, I thought no, we were going really well until we set out for the morning camp, and I got to do my prayers and stuff, and then lo and behold, here we are amidst quite a bloody amount of snow. So it's something I'm used to. Not so much inside of Vatha, but in the smaller towns around here, I've definitely seen that people aren't trusting entirely of my kind, as it were. It's not like I chose to be this. My mother is a human and my father is a dwarf. But here I am, a tiefling.
That I've known many tieflings from back home where I'm from, and it's either their parents made a deal or long lost ancestry or one thing or another, or just a whim of one of the demons.
As far as I know, my parents are not in ties with Orcus or anything like that, so probably one time, maybe back in, say, the sort of cataclysms of the native tribes, sort of might have had an inkling of what happened. But that's a long time ago, so. To be honest with you, I just want to
Nothing
sit down with a glass of vodka and some very nice toasted bread with a shitload of cheese on top and a big leg of ham and just relax for a night. But we're out here looking for a mysterious clang. But oh well, that is life.
Do not have any vod- I do not have any vodka, but I do have a variety of wine if you are interested in that.
Well, let's just see what your taste in wine is. Lucius is the name?
Lucius, yeah.
And Glory just sort of looks you up and down and squints a little bit. Not in any relation to. Nah, you can't be. It's impossible. Never mind.
Please say what you are going to say because I've gotten that same reaction before.
No,
It
you
is
just.
something to do with my Rima Fosali.
No, it's not to do with the rim of a Sally. It's more the appearance than anything. You look like you might be related to. I think it's just the facial structure. You look like there's a small town up north in Elysia. As I look up the map, because I can't quite remember what it is.
Trouble.
Where is it? In a small town, just sort of like really north of Galador, in a place called Adara Wood. If you've been up there, near the Claw of Adara, obviously named after Adara herself, who, as far as I know, a great physical being of just pure deific energies. But nah, it possibly couldn't be. It doesn't have the same voice as you, so no ideas. Last I heard about them, I think they got killed in some sort of fight, and no idea. As far as the stories have come back, anyway. So you might be related, you might not be, or just a
I'm
coincidence.
I am from Galador, but sort of deity of sorts that possibly just pure coincidence.
It could be just pure coincidence. I'm not going to say that all tabaxis look alike. I mean, your friend, the one with a quick blade, definitely is in no way related to you. Has this very gray fur and looks a lot more. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not as loquacious as I hope to be. What's the right word here? Battle worn than you do. So definitely not cut from the same cloth, and definitely not from the right area. And the accent tells me maybe Lothrin, maybe further north in the Reach. That's about it. But yeah, personally, I think I'll introduce myself properly this time. Sorry, I got so sidetracked there. I just like to talk about stuff I'm quite passionate about, and it's taken my mind off a few things, as you might know. I'm Glory. I am the archivist in the Grand Library of Vatha. If you need me for things like maps and lore, I'm pretty much the girl to go to. Gels is a master of stone cutting and ancient architectures, and Ephraim here, we just keep him along for the ride. Ephraim just sort of looks at Glory and goes, you know that I am actually like a master coin collector? It's like, yeah, but that's not a profession, Ephraim.
Lucius will chuckle at that.
But Mom, these are my stamps.
Look at my stamps, Mom! Look at all these
Archivist.
rel.
Archivist of
Uh,
where? Sorry.
The Grand Library of Vatha,
Okay.
which you would probably have heard of in your education for Winnie. It is one of the largest collections of knowledge in Mytras. It's a 12-story high tower that kind of looks like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, pretty much, but straight. And it's tiered slightly differently, but it's reportedly the shelves stretch from ceiling to floor, straight up through the floors. It's huge, and they employ masterful scholars and sages and anyone trying to do research to progress and preserve the history of Kagara as much as possible. They like hire, as far as you know, they hire people like Glory and Gels and Ephraim, but they hire in people that have a bit more what's the word I'm looking for? More knowledge of the native tribes and clans of Kagara. So they're trying to preserve them as much as possible and keep that going. But the natives are still around, so great source of information. That's as far as you know, just from education.
Okay.
It's the map archivist, not map maker.
She's an archivist of old maps and lore and stuff like that. So that's her job. So she can't draw a map. She can read a map quite well and determine things. That's why she's here. Gels is there because it could be ancient architecture that's within the mountain, and Ephraim's just along for the ride.
There might be some vintage coins.
I just gave them. Well, no, I actually gave the tiefling all the ones.
Yeah, she was happy enough for the gift.
Actually, speaking of maps and stonework, on the way here, well, on the way to the previous town, we found some strange stone structures that resembled almost a sort of a massive sundial of sorts. Some weird orcish markings. My friend may have marked them down, but
I'm
Yeah.
browsing my notes.
Yeah, Gals is just like interested, leans in. Whereabouts was this structure, as it were?
Between Little Orchard and Dogmire. Um,
it was.
I noticed
It's
writings for what may be house or sanctuary was fort, and I'm definitely certain that there is one for faith. Those were
well,
the
I mean,
fries have already added.
saw on the pillars.
Don't add fries, I've already added a
yeah, I'll
large.
just look over my shoulder. Kana, can you tell me if you understood the markings better than I did?
I mean, there was much
And
to
would you
read.
cover them?
I'm pretty sure one of them said faith. I'm somewhat doubtful about house and sanctuary or fort. I just, there wasn't enough to decipher more.
Yeah, it was just 3.
Yeah, there was just 3. You should definitely show off your map.
I'm overcooking. I'm not over by then.
Yeah, good point.
He's that call over to me and let me know, and then come over.
Sorry about that, guys. I was handed a phone to order 5 guys, so I'm happy.
Yes, 5 guys.
Yep, Blue ordered 5 guys. After that, he'll have a burger.
25 quid for a lot of warm sheets. Take my money.
But some of them may be
Gonna
wet as well.
Gonna swipe
Why
that.
are they sticky?
Gonna swipe that card between the ass cheeks and ask debit or credit.
5 guys gangbang and fries, man.
Do you take check, rolls it up, tries to slide it in?
Oh my god.
Speaking of fries, I heard someone say yesterday, French fries are like Belgian fries, so not anorexia. With anorexia.
Pretty much, yeah. Pommes frites, I believe, is the French term. I can't remember where we are because I got distracted by burger. Ask him about the pillars.
Yeah, I called Coronar over and he relayed the symbols.
Okay, so Gals sort of just converses with Glory for a little bit, excluding Ephraim entirely because this is outside of his bounds. And they, could be.
Stood by her side when she's being harangued by racists. So just like shit afterwards. Ephraim, feel bad for him.
Yeah. He is an apprentice, so they do get to shit on him. So, yeah, they eventually finish, and Gal's turns. And as far as I know, that could be an orcish tribal, what is basically like a kind of like a compass, pretty much. Native tribes of Mytras, the orcish ones in particular, used to use these large sandstone pillars that would they would build out of these monolithic veins in cliff sides or under the ground and erect them into such a way that the stars would align with them at certain times of the year for going to a particular place, usually either a temple or a sacred ground. And they would have festivals there, they would story tell, etc. So you're probably within maybe a mile of an ancient temple that's probably still used, but just not operating right now. As far as I'm aware, I don't know I don't know exactly what language those symbols were in. But if I saw any sort of idea of what they looked like, I could probably tell you what tribe they came from as best I could. But that falls more to Glory here. I could tell you about the architecture, but that's about it.
I think, Coronar, I think you should be able to replicate them. I think.
I think you wrote. Did you write down what language I said it was? I think it was Orcash, which was a
Yeah.
native language.
Yeah, it was the native Orcish language.
Yeah, I think it's Orcash.
Something.
Or is it Orchem? I can't remember. It's one of those two, but yeah, Glory would be able to pick up if you just like doodle out sort of roughly what it looked like. It's not too dissimilar to actual Orcish.
I actually, Corner, I think, wrote down the exact symbols.
I
Yeah,
think.
because I remember you marking it down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm assuming you just show it.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just show it.
Yeah, and Glory just sort of looks at it and that could be sort of it could be, but the calligraphy, you're not the best at calligraphy, it would seem, Mr. Coroner. But I'm getting an idea of what it could have been. It could have been the Domak tribe, probably, given the way that goes around. Symbols of sanctum, safety. Could be. There's so many interpretations that could be, but it's definitely the Domak tribe of Mytras. So you said between Dogmire, did you say?
I think Dogmire and Littlewood, I think.
Yeah, between Dogmire and Littlewood, about halfway through.
So between Lindenwood and Dogmire, that would have been the Domak tribe. So you were pretty much on the cusp of the Domak temple of the Mithril Forest, a place of great sanctuary and celebration. As far as my reading, and she just reaches down to her backpack and just pulls out a thick journal. And just, I'll just have a little look here. My specialty tends to be native tribes as well, but mostly I find them just fascinating. I had a few run-ins with witch covens as well. That's kind of a weird thing that happens, but they're also great fun. Apart from the hags, they're usually the most terrifying thing. Let's see, Domak would be under D. Domak tribe celebrations happens every quarter, so every time the seasons change, they will go for a celebration. They mimic Fey culture, so they have a spring festival. They have a festival called the Dance of the Summer Sun, which happens the last weekend of the summer. They have the Harvest Festival, like we do. Slightly different. They more celebrate by hunting and then cooking a large feast for the entire tribe. And winter is the morning of Annam, which basically is like basically reflecting on any losses they would have had throughout the year and experiencing a sort of connection with their ancestors and things like that. And then it repeats every year. As far as I know, and I hope you guys have been taking notes because that's a good bit of chunky lore right there. It's unless you just want to watch it back later. And she just closes her journal and sort of just, she looks a lot happier because she's getting to talk about things she's so passionate about, and just it's definitely taken my mind off a few things. And just sort of looks about and is. So, Mr. Lucius, what wines did you have?
Oh, right. Yes. I'll search through my bag, pull out the red, white, and the amber wine.
And she just looks and goes, "Got amber wine too. That's definitely something we don't see up in Vatha. We have pink, red, or white, or rosé, or whatever. Marlowians call it, or whatever. To be honest with you, I'm not really feeling wine right now. As much as I like the offer, I would just be down to chug a big ass barrel of beer right now. It's cold. Need something warm. Maybe a mulled cider. Ooh, there's just something nice about that.
Yeah, perhaps. Winifred, didn't you take something? Or
Oh, from a game last night.
yes, an entire
Uh,
table full.
I only took red and white wine, I'm afraid. I do have some blueberry mead if you'd like that.
Glory just turns to you and says, "You've not really said much, have you? Apart from perking up there. I'll usually give that blueberry meat a try. I've never had such a thing before. If you're willing to share, of course. I'm not gonna force you to hand it over."
No, of course. Here you are.
Yeah.
It's made in Tibetan by a man named Vankin. There's about 3/4 of the bottle left.
It is very delicious.
Not Vankin the butcher, right?
Yes, that's him.
Oh. Well, good to know that he's yeah. And just pours it into a small glass. Oof. If I could get hair on my chest, I would definitely have some. And just hands back the bottle, and she just puts away her little shot glass. Thank you for that. I don't think I know your name. Is it any relation to these guys, or just you're in Ephraim's shoes, pretty much?
Pretty much. Yeah, just kind of got
Yes. Yeah, Winnie here just kind of is essentially tagging along with us. It was part of a job, and now
yeah, kind of having
is
to.
there a reason that you're actually still sticking with us? I do not recall.
Basically the Navarians.
Yeah.
Safety there, although I might have to go back home. Because if they're going to be going towards Tibetan, I'll have to make sure that Mum's doing okay.
If so, you're Winnie, clearly.
Yes.
Any last name?
Adrin.
And she sort of perks up a little bit. I know an Adrin from somewhere.
Do you?
Yeah, an elven fellow, kind of a little bit older. Well, not too old, of course. We know elves look young for a really long time. But Gel's gonna count to that. I cannot remember his name. All I know is he runs a bar somewhere up north. I'm sure it's in Elysia. 100%. I know that as a fact. As I look for my notes and see if she might know. Yep.
Fucking noting that down.
I'm gonna roll a history check for her. And is that she has +6.
Roll
14.
high.
She's like, it's a place out in you know what, that map is pretty trash, so I'm gonna look for in through my files, look for, where is the fucking map of Elysia? Oh, don't have an Elysian local map for some stupid reason on my computer. So I'm just going to use the really hard to read one. Oh God. Where the hell is it again? That was the place. There's a bar out in DireMu, which is sort of to the northeast of Elysia. There's a large sort of farmland before there, run by the Takanome family. Lovely couple, as far as I recall. Gave me some rum. I wasn't going to complain. But they sort of pointed me in the direction. I was heading up to Ailnoth, so they said, let's go past Direminster, pick up some supplies there. And thought I'll settle down in this little tavern, and I was speaking just to the barkeep, as you do. What's the name? It's on the tip of my tongue. They're definitely an Adrin. You sort of piqued that interest. A Kazrin Adrin. If that definitely sounds right. Kazrin.
Kazrin.
Kazrin. Yeah, Kasrin, but it's pronounced Kazrin instead of Kasrin.
Okay.
I quite a nice fellow, as far as I know. Barkeeps tend to be as much as they can, unless you go into that kind of bar. I can't remember the name of the tavern specifically. I think, what was it called? Well, this was a couple of years ago, of course. It might have changed by now, so might have changed hands. The Ivory Spear. That was the name of the tavern. That was it. Probably named after the ivory spear of the tribes of Danok, which is the native tribe of Elysia. I'm trailing again. I do apologize.
No, it's fine. Please continue.
I'll give it up. The ivory spear of Danok is, just a bit of local lore, as it were. And I've spouted quite enough about that. But I don't know if you're related to a Kazran Adrin, but you might be.
No clue, but I think it'd be interesting to find out.
Yeah, I mean, if you're ever up in Direminster, I'm sure you'll encounter someone. And if it's not them, then it will be someone else. Potentially another relation. Might be an uncle or something. Or
Could be.
a cousin or a nephew, potentially, but quite old, so definitely not going to be a nephew. So, yeah. I'm going to try and not partake in whatever hellfest that your dwarven friend is brewing up, so I'm going to just eat this leftover sausage. You want some?
Sure. Yeah,
Sure.
that sounds lovely.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's a nice spiced bit of sausage I got from the local butcher in Vatha, and just hand you like about an inch of sausage. It's like kind of spicy, quite nice. Got a little bit of thyme through it. Always go there. Unfortunately, though, the father's retired now, and the daughter's taken up, and she's a little bit squeamish. So whenever I'm there, I will always ask for the most disgusting things because I love watching it. Like I know, like lungs and liver and tripe. I'm like, can I get some of that? Can you cut this for me?
Should get her to make haggis.
I don't know what that is. Is that like what is a haggis?
Oh, it's a really nice dish. You just get a whole bunch of, you get a sheep's stomach,
Okay.
and you just fill it with just everything, just sort of ground up with meal as well. Just
Right.
all the insides. Sounds awful, but it's delicious.
Or a good blood sausage or blood pudding.
Oh, blood sausage. I constantly eat. Gales isn't a fan of blood sausage. Not really keen on the iron taste usually. Mostly because I swapped it out and made a blood cube instead out of congealed blood, and that was great. That was a great Halloween night, wasn't it? And Halloween is a thing. It's Hallows Eve.
Fuck is Halloween.
It's Hallows Eve. It's Halloween, whatever you want to call it. All Hallows Eve. Yeah, it's a thing. They don't dress up. They just mostly stay away from spirits. Put salt on the door. It's a thing that happens up in Ailnoth mostly, from lore. But yeah, you just spend the rest of your time just chatting away. Ephraim does perk up about some coin collections, but is immediately shut down by gals just being like, "We're not interested in coins." But
Poor
yeah,
guy.
yeah, he just wants to, get some coins.
Probably
We all have
humor
interest in
and a little
coin
bit.
now, but it's in quantity, not necessarily but it's in number, not in type.
Yeah, Lucius will probably humor him a little bit. Some potential coins he might have come across.
Yeah, you get a few words in with Ephraim, who has. It's going to be quite hard for me to do this because I already think I'm mimicking the fucking the bounty hunter from Django for some reason. That's what the voice sounds like in my head right now. But trying to do Ephraim. What would Ephraim sound like? Ephraim is a lot younger than Glory and Gels, practically. Yeah. It's just I can definitely take a look. I mean, you can easily look at my coin collection if you want. It's like a fucking Pokemon trade. Like, you want to see them?
You gotta catch 'em all.
Look at this rare energy card that I have.
Look at that. I have no debts. And he just sort of flicks through like it's kind of like, pretty much like a Pokemon collector's deck, but it's got like pouches with coins in them that are sealed, in like glass cases. Yeah, I've got a little Rel coin from. We were down in we were out in Tanwell for a little bit before and I found this. This shows it. It's an old minted coin, maybe about 2,000 years old. This thing is probably worth about its weight in a lot more of these coins, so it's pretty good. I'm no economist or anything like that. I just like collecting these coins. They're historically important. Just puts away the book. And, as far as I know, I mean, I'm just the apprentice here. I'm literally shit on. I'm the guy that collects the tea and the coffee at the moment. I am training to do, it's a really niche sort of history about hedge magic and like arcane traditions from times long since past, but coin collecting's just sort of on the side. Great history though.
Yeah,
Be
Spitz
some
looks like
sort of hobby.
Spitz looks like a bit confused. They're just coins, right? Copper ones are worth one of them.
Well,
Silver's worth like 10. The last one. What makes these ones different or special?
Riel
mean-
were a limited mint made by back in the day, as far I couldn't confirm. Glory would probably know a little bit more than I do. Riel were made in a commemoration of the coronation of the first ruler of Tanwell and Marlow. Correct me if I'm wrong, Laura. And she's like, "No, you're doing quite well, actually." And as far as I know, only about 8,000 of them were made, of which most have been lost to time. But there is a journal that was made a couple of hundred years ago by the explorer Dolan, which the namesake of this little mountain is. Made a journal recording potential locations for each of these coins, and said that there are only 100 left in the world, or in the sort of region that he was exploring. And I thought, yeah, I'm going to collect some of these. And I found one in Tanwell. I found a potential one. It's not been verified yet. These are made out of adamantine infused with a metal I've never seen before. I'm not a metallurgist, but as far as I know, it looks a bit like odyssenite, which is something that was made for heroes. That's why it's kind of hefty in its in its weight, and that's why it has more value than most coins. I do have copper coins that are worth more than the gold that they should add up to. I've got an ancient one from. Just flicks through this giant folder. I got one from. I was out in Novaria for a little while, and I came across this copper coin minted back from the actual minting facility that held these ancient coins. This one was made in. Oh, it must have been about it's a couple of thousand years at least. I don't remember quite. And it was made after Varane was conquered in the Novarian Empire, and that thing's worth maybe about 10,000 gold on its own. And just makes this folder disappear into a rucksack and just folds it over his back.
Well, I have a question for you, Ephraim.
Yeah.
This is very important now. So you carry on a folder of all these valuable coins, and you'll basically run your mouth off about them to just about anybody.
Yeah.
I gotta ask, buddy, how did you not get robbed yet?
Well, there's a very great reason as to why I've not been robbed yet. Is the book only opens when I touch it, so, and I have to be alive for it to work, and the coins themselves are held within a fortified glass that takes a volcano to melt it, so I'm pretty sure no one could rob me. If I hit them with the book, I'd probably kill them. It's heavy. So I'm quite happy enough to flaunt the research I've done, and you know what? Someone kills me along the way. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. I pulled it on myself. And not to be too heavy-handed with a statement, but you guys definitely seem like the type to do that. So I'm gonna keep this book close to the chest.
No, that that's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, that's actually a smart idea. Good on you, boy. I thought you were stupid.
I'm an apprentice scholar. I'm trying. I'm above average intelligence, but I'm not as smart as these guys. But you know,
I ain't talking about book. I ain't talking about book learning now.
Just accept that this is well, what I assume is probably the highest compliment that you're going to get out of me.
I'm quite happy with that compliment. I'm assuming he's referring to what bandits would call street smarts. I'm assuming. I like to keep things a little bit closer when I'm around different people. But I'm hoping one day just to store this coin collection away in a vault somewhere and hope that no one ever touches it. I'll get to look at it, of course, but in the vault, it'll be sealed away. So, yay! Glorious is like face palming, like, isn't the point of like having a coin collection so that someone can actually look at it and touch the coins? And you want to seal it away inside of this giant leaded vault where no one else can look at it. That just sounds like some backwards ass thinking, Ephraim. I hope you're not going to do that with like old magic scrolls or anything like that. He just kind of goes, no,
He's already done
it. Moving on. And he just gets up. I'm going for a piss. Waddles away, taking the backpack with him, making sure no one has it. Gels is just like, why did we bring him along? I don't understand.
He's definitely an interesting individual.
Yeah, but it's some backwards ass thinking if you're to collect something that will take years of your life, and he is a human. I mean, I get looking for coins. For me, I'll live to 750 if I don't get stabbed in the night. But a human looking for coins around a continent that takes about a year to traverse on its own.
There's a history that lies within each coin, just inside the vault.
Well, not all of us are gonna live for the next millennia. So we gotta make do with the best lives we got.
And I can appreciate that sentiment. I'm mixing fucking Gil's voice up right now. There is a sort of reasoning behind that, and I suppose is a great interesting aspect. I suppose that sounds a bit weird coming from an elf, but I am jealous of people with short lifespans. There's just something beautiful about it. To live an entire life in such a short span of time, to me anyway, that is an achievement in of itself, and I think the tribe's got it right for commemorating these people. It is a
If you wanna
something.
live a if you wanna live a short life, I can grant you that wish real quick.
Like, Spence takes a look around, just checking how many people at this camp are gonna live less than like 700 years. I think after the longest would be like Henry the dwarf.
Yeah, Henry will live to 350 to 500, I think, is the lifespan of dwarves. If I recall correctly. It's something along those lines. Elves live the longest because it's some fucking fantasy bullshit why they live so long. Unless you're like a Fiantairian where you're immortal regardless.
Yep, I think humans at the Tabaxi live till they're like 80 in the universe.
Yep. Tieflings and
wow.
Aasimar live to 120, so it's different from the vanilla. Half-orcs
Oh,
live
cool.
to the same age as humans, so between 70 and 80.
Half elves are 180, right?
Yeah, half-elves are 120 to 180. That's the range. Depends on your heritage, mostly. A drow will live slightly longer than a wood elf, usually.
Not a high elf will outlive them both.
But a high elf outlives all of them. Yeah, they've got the longest lifespan.
Ooh, not bad.
Nice.
Yeah, Spitz will she's finished like Spitz will just shrug. Oh, the way I see it, life out here is cruel and life out here is short. So I try to enjoy the time I got and do the best with it that I can. Don't know what it'd be like to live like 500 cycles, but I, for one, think that sounds like a very long time.
Yeah, it is a very long time, indeed. It's life for, say, individuals such as yourself, Spitz. You live a.
Only my friends can call me Spitz.
Ah, well, people were calling you that.
To you, and to the boy, and to the what's his name again, Gil.
Boy.
Well, I am
You
Gels, yeah.
You call me Spitfire. Spitz is for my friends.
Well, very well then, Mr. Spitfire. It's a very unusual name, but sure. A life like yours, which is shorter than, say, mine, you'll experience time differently. You'll experience grief a little bit less than I would, for example. But if I were to live amongst people with your lifespan, I would see so much death and be traumatized by that. So there is a crux to living a longer life. You see everything that you could potentially care about just crumble away. And that is what you're left with. That is the curse of the elf, I would say. A sick joke, if I do say so. Makes me feel a little bit less high and mighty and more tragic for my people most of the time. Oh well, such is life. If that is the case, I will gladly shorten my lifespan if I need to. I've only got, 400 years left, give or take. So, it's not too bad.
Spitz will give that like a nod.
Alright.
I like to think I have a lot more living to do now.
Yeah.
Actually, it's kind of. Actually, this is. So I need to know, Moo.
Mhm.
How old is Ephraim?
Ephraim is 31.
he's like double my age.
Yeah.
I'll call him boy. Wow, I guess really is not like time, it's experience.
Yeah, I mean, Ephraim is pretty much this baby-faced man. Ooh. Food has arrived. Yeah. Yeah, you can have a chat with the scholars, and eventually you just all pack up your camp and get yourself going, pretty much. Just for the sake of expediency, I've been here for like an hour or so. So
I was about to say.
yeah, I mean, you're getting some good storyline. Oh.
When the kid comes back, Ephron.
Huh?
That's the kid's name, right?
Yeah.
Quote unquote, the kid, the 31-year-old kid. When he comes back, I wanna walk over and say, hey, hear ya. You were talking when I was trying to fucking swallow that shite. I need to use less spices next time.
Mhm.
But you looked at coins. Here's a coin that I recently got that I've only seen once before that. Yeah, I think this is rare. And I pull out the real coin.
And just looks at it and
Rian.
Riel or Ran Riel. It has so many different names depending where they were found. And just has, takes it from your hand just to inspect it a bit closer and it bends and he just goes and hands it back to you. That's a fake.
Oh.
Hey, it's a god damn it.
Yeah.
Next time I see him, he's gonna owe me a fucking real one.
Well, real coins tend to be made of adamantine, so it shouldn't bend. It should have broke my teeth. So whatever that's made out of, no idea. Lead, probably. So there you go. You just lost 100 gold.
I mean, maybe, right? Shopkeepers
Well,
in
if
it.
he sells to somebody who doesn't know, he's good.
Yeah.
Exactly.
How good of a fake is it?
Now that it's bent.
It's bent. So
I mean, fucking, we have a smith, unbend it, dude. Like 2 hammer strokes. What are you talking about?
it's a pretty good fake. Like, if it was a bad fake, Ephraim would have just looked at it and went, yeah, it's fake, but he had to actually bite it to test it, which is generally something that people that pick up rail don't want to do because it can break their teeth.
Okay.
So if I can bend it down properly, then
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Quick question.
Uh-huh.
He has a couple of real in his book, right?
Yeah.
How many teeth has he broken?
Not that many. He's got a few,
You're
like, he's got a few, like,
bad.
you can see, like, some of his teeth are kind of cracked a little bit, but that's about it.
I was about to say, it's probably not the first time he's tried that.
Oh, no. Yeah, I just use different methods, like a hammer, which usually works.
Well, I guess I might still get some use out of it. Who knows?
Well, you could definitely pawn it off to someone that doesn't know any better. If you handed that to me, I would have smacked you in the face. Just kidding, of course. I have a sissy slap, so I won't do that.
Yeah, like Spritz was glaring at him when he said that, and then stopped.
So, pawn it off to say, like, I don't know, a blind merchant or something.
Kenkush.
So, how many people would know a real real when they saw one?
Not many. It's quite a rare coin to come across, so maybe like 1 in every couple of thousand people. But you came to me, who collects these things for fun, pretty much. I know a little bit more than that. If it was any less of a convincing fake, then I would have said straight up. But it weighs the same, it has the same coating, it has the same minting. It is a very good fake.
Alright, well that's good to hear. I might still be getting you on. Try to sell it off as quick as I can then.
Yep, I'd suggest giving that to a merchant that pissed you off, Henry. Of course, if he sells that one off to
Aye.
somebody else.
It's a damn shame I couldn't have tricked that fucking bitch that tried to sell me a plate for a shield with it.
Oh yeah, might get you a chance in the future. I doubt. So if she tried to sell you a plate, I doubt she knows a real one when she sees it.
Hey, yeah, ran this fancy store with all these night shields and shite. Couldn't just sell me a normal goddamn shield.
Actually, Ephraim, you still paying attention now?
Yeah?
I kind of wondering.
Fuck. Yeah?
You know, like gold's supposed to be like rare and valuable, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here's my question then. Why do we use it for coins?
The history of that is kind of ambiguous. It was originally, well, historically, I know a little bit more about this than Glory would, but coins in the gold format were used more as a tool of convenience. Copper and silver tended to be the most commonly used currency for approximately about maybe 7,000 years. And then this is a story, of course, that a king came to pay for a castle and poured out as enough copper to drown the entire town to pay for it. So what happened was the gold coins were made to basically reduce the risk of that happening again. That's just the story, of course, but mostly it's because they are made out of a somewhat rare material. I think it's more we value this more than these two more common metals, so it has more value, and its value is equal to 10 of these silver coins or 100 of these copper coins, and platinum is worth 10 of the gold coins. So it's kind of like a convenience, like I said. But that's as much as I could tell.
If it works that way, at that point there'd be no difference in making your money out of something ridiculous like paper.
Who the hell would make their money out of paper? It makes no sense. Paper has like some value, I guess, but how would you even market that? How would you? What happens if you accidentally keep it in your pocket and you wash your clothes? You lose value by fucking up. It makes no sense. Coins at least will last.
The economy.
Spitz gives from the idea for paper money and he fucking flacked it because it's like paper. Oh. Sorry, I'm enjoying burger.
Yeah. I suppose it made sense. So I did also kind of wonder, is gold like also magic? Because like them magic-y types like to use it to do spells and shit. Like you could bring a guy from like the dead with like some money, more money than we got, but where has it's possible.
As far as I know, there is. This is just because I've been researching quite a bit into the fundamentals of magic. The basis of magical value is a weird one. According to historical writings about why certain things have to be used for certain things. For example, like say revivification. It requires about 300 golds worth of diamonds to do it. Now, sometimes it works and it allows you just to use the money, or you have to actually have the materials. If you don't have it, And apparently, this is a law that two great minds in this field of fundamentalism, Ostenner and Hollimer, they created a theory that the gods of magic created basically how do you say it, like a system in which using more power requires something greater value than just your own inner workings, pretty much. So using something of monetary value in your own world can be used as a catalyst, essentially. There's a lot of jargon that I'm trying to simplify here, but essentially, whenever you're trying to pull more magic from the world itself, you eventually have to use something to help channel that energy, and that's why materials with value tend to be burnt up, because so much energy is flown through them, they are destroyed in the process. Kind of like there's a really weird example. There was an old legend back from when the Isle of Midnight, the undead isle. There was apparently the prince there used another living being as the catalyst, and they disintegrated but brought back someone else. That scares me a little bit. How do you put a value on a life? How do you dictate that? That's wild. Obviously, it could be a big falsehood. Who knows? But that's as best I could explain it. I do need to learn a bit more. If you want to know more about it, go to Galador and speak to Ostenner and Hollimer. They'll gladly talk about it.
If you want to learn more about it, go to www.
But I don't know
Yes.
like half of what you just said. But I do know that you can price a life. I'd kill somebody for about 1,000 gold.
Well, that's... I'm not even gonna comment on that.
Yeah, and I know it's a big number, but you gotta think about the bribes for the guards and shit. You don't want to get caught after.
Yep, there are plenty of people who price the lives of others all the time.
That's why bounties
It's a
are a
question.
thing.
Yep, you got like bounty hunters, like guy who walked around and killed a few folk, probably worth like 50 gold to like the local guards or whatever. Of course, you got those piece of shit slavers. They'll sell you for like however much you think you're worth. Think about it that way. If it's just like valuable stuff to get some magic working, I figure some dude with like a chain around his neck could probably be good enough for of whatever god you're sacrificing to. Can't imagine the good guys liking that shit.
Probably not, but I'm not Hazar Meveth. Like, I don't have this weird ability to pull things from the dead by snuffing out a life. I'm not a necromancer.
Oh, yep, and I can't cast any magic at all. That's
Welcome
more,
to the club. Or, you've been in the club. Okay, never mind.
Yep, that's more Henry's thing, and Winnie's.
Oh, they're spellcasters? That's cool.
Yeah, I'm rather recent to it.
Yeah, you just know the Eldritch Blast one.
Oh, you're a warlock.
Yeah, I don't think so.
A warlock of Helm.
There are...
Not sure gods take warlocks, but if they do, Henry, you might be Henry. Granted, you do that. Granted, you did touch yourself the other day, and your stab wound wasn't so stabby anymore.
I'm not even gonna ask for context right now, so I'm just gonna go take that leak I've been needing for the past like hour, and I'm gonna leave that in the air for a little while.
Henry just starts fucking laughing, dude. Henry loves it, dude.
So
I
So-
did that on purpose, by the way.
I remember.
Yep, I totally
Hey,
did that on
wait,
purpose.
got
I'm not
touched
sure
by
you can be a
feel that
warlock
right
after
now.
you've touched yourself like that.
every time when I think about you, I touch myself. Ah!
Jesus.
After the 8 hours.
All of that lore, and we end it in a wanking joke.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, man.
the proper way. The proper way.
The
So-
only way.
So after the 8 hours, the scholars have all packed up and they're ready to leave to go back up to Dolan's Point. It's up to you guys what you want to do.
We want to go up to Dolan's Point because that's the only way down this mountain.
Sure. Okay. So you all pack up and ready yourselves and begin to proceed with the scholars. And you have no more encounters left. This was your last encounter of this leg of the journey. So you make your way to Dolan's Point. I don't think I've got an image for Dolan's Point. It's a thing.
Wait, the leg, are we at the foot or are we at the ass?
No, you're pretty much like halfway up it, essentially, and you do eventually reach the top of it.
Knee then. Alright.
Like the best map I could possibly have for this would be, it's
White screen.
yeah.
Having so many maps that it's hard to decide what to throw at their players.
I'm just gonna have to use the one that was Calissa's home, which was meant to have an outside map, so I'm gonna use this one. And it's on the nighttime one, so thank God. Because I can just switch that shit about if I wanted to.
Map.
Yeah, just go,
Also-
bing, it's daytime! Oh, nighttime!
Do you want to build a snowman?
Nighttime!
I want to burn a snowman.
I want to
wanna
burn
build a
ice cream.
snowman?
How did you burn ice cream, dude?
You put alcohol over it, you light it on fire.
Because Frosty's a little bitch and should give me my money.
Frosty the snow globe.
I can just see Spitz attacking Abominable Snowman, pulling off the carrot and shanking him with his own face.
Snow cone.
This is why you should pay Rudrick. Ugh.
Yeti, you
Yes, I
big
want your
fucking
snow
loser, give me my lunch money.
Get in, losers. We're going shopping.
For destruction.
Hold up.
Get your yellow snow cones. Yellow snow cones here.
Does
It's
that
a
have
lemon
icing
flavor.
on top, or
So, can everyone make me con saves, please? Just because it's been a long journey up to the top. It is quite.
Cannot.
Apparently he has advantage, but it's an 8 for Nocturne.
Oh, wait. So the advantage toggle on, man.
Yeah, so did I for Nocturne.
Doesn't matter. Still 15. I'm doing good.
Nocturne is suffering though?
Yeah, not wearing appropriate attires. Is wearing literally like a very thin set of attires. Was not anticipating you guys going up the mountain.
I am wearing appropriate attires.
I know, so that's
Yeah, I'll
why.
be shivering too much. I'll throw my pelt at him.
Okay, so fail, a success, and a success for the. I'm gonna say Ephraim gets the 4
Do it.
every time. I'm just gonna say Ephraim. Anytime they roll low, it's Ephraim, regardless.
So it's not Avron's turn in combat, but you know, natural one rolls. Ephraim.
Ephraim.
Yeah,
It's
he
an.
just like fall. He just falls to the back.
I'm just. Yeah, he just stumbles quite a bit, and he's like.
Yeah, Spence will pull him out the snow and like gently but urgently move him forward.
Just like the snow pouring off him. Ah, god damn it. Okay, you eventually reach Dolan's Point,
You really
which
need to spend some time working on your core, buddy.
spiritual or like physical. I don't know what you mean. I'll assume both.
Like Spence gives him a look and doesn't answer.
I'll take that as both. And you reach Dolan's Point, which is this very small sort of plateau at the top of the mountain with a large a sort of spear with a flag at the top that is torn and like sun bleached, and there's a few rocks covering the base, and there is a box that sits there. It's a big like a chest. It's maybe a bit wider than a head, but quite short, and it's locked. It has an internal lock system. And it's just sitting there, covered in snow.
Oh.
Spitz will walk past the box and look at the other side of Dolan's Point. How's our trip down looking?
There are no paths down. You will have to sled.
Yes.
So you're gonna have to hop in the cart and go. It has some. There's not as much like destroyed rock. It's more of like a very steep incline that sort of juts out slightly. So you're gonna get some air.
Yes.
I kind of look to the scholars. You mind telling me how the hell y'all got up here from this side?
They just open their backpack, which has pittons and rope. Climbed.
Gay takes a look at the, I guess, coughing and wheezing Ephraim.
He's like, I was hoisted up, okay? I just had everything tied to me and they pulled me up.
Damn it, Ephraim. Ephraim?
You know, Ephraim, I thought it was fair that they were treating you like shit, but now I think you deserve it.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Well, I'm gonna go count my coin collection in solitude, because I am upset now. He walks and pulls out his little folder and starts looking at his coins. Gels and Glory are just like looking at the flagpole and still trying to hear where the ringings come from, which is quite prominent up at the top. You're hearing it a lot more clearly. There's like the doom.
I want to put my hand on the pole. Is it vibrating?
Make a perception check.
Alright. Did Spitz figure out the mystery of the, well, vibrating fountain?
It vibrates.
18.
Yeah, it's vibrating.
Oh, pole is vibrating.
Mm-hmm.
He said something about it.
Okay, I want to look down at the base of it. Is that covered in snow?
It's covered in snow and rocks at the base.
Can I like get the I want to get like one of the shovels and just kind of clear space there.
Sure. Not hard. It's not heavy rocks. It's just like, you know, the small like pebbling just to support
Like-
it.
Like inspect the base of the pole.
Yeah, it seems to be firmly planted into the rock.
Is it vibrating? If I touch the pole again, is it vibrating like right there? Is it stronger than it was above?
Yeah, so it's a lot stronger at the base. It's always hard to tell it's vibrating because there's wind flapping the top of it. But this thing is vibrating every time there's a clang. And just a... And yeah, Yoshi, there is a chest.
If Spitz will turn to the scholar and say, I think this is where your sounds are coming from.
And Gals just
Give
looks
like,
at
give
it.
the
And
pole a touch.
Gals just touches it. And it is vibrating, but where? It's buried into stone. It it makes no sense.
Well, it's stronger. It's vibrating stronger down here.
And just touches it near like where the spear's shaft, like the point is, and that makes absolutely no sense. And I guess we're gonna need to figure that one out.
Oh, there's a spear in the pole.
Yeah, no, the pole is a spear. It's like a huge spear that's maybe 10 feet long, and it's just stuck into the ground, and a flag is flapping on the end of it.
I mean, it's probably a
Yeah,
forge
Spitz will
inside the
say,
mountain.
Prep, he says, when y'all are like magic-y types, right?
No,
None of y'all are?
no.
I thought all smart people could cast magic. Alright, because this spear might be, like I heard, like when the magic-y spears, throw in like lightning and shit comes out.
I mean, you can easily pull it free of the of the ground if you want to. I don't know if you can though.
Spitz will shrug and he'll like basically try to King Arthur the spear.
Sure, make an athletics check.
All right. Would a crowbar help me in any way?
No. There's nowhere to pry it under, because that spear is like sword in the stone, pretty much. It's perfectly slit into the stone.
Okay, athletics, go. Nope.
You're like, this thing is perfectly wedged inside the stone.
You need a hand with that?
I think I might. All right. I'll get this side. You get the other one. Take this one out, boss.
I'll give it a
And
try.
one more athletics check with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
No.
15.
I'm just like, nope. It's really stuck in there. Doesn't look like it should be, but it is very tough.
Hey man, this is the North Pole, okay?
Okay.
Like, he'll look at him, Winnie and Henry. Y'all got anything to tell this thing on them magic-y spears?
Don't know anything about magic-y spears, but I do know stuff about magic-y sticks.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I'm gonna plonk stick on the ground and let him sort of do his tremor sense.
You want
see if
him
he
to do
feels-
tremor sense? Okay.
Yeah, see if he feels anything.
After about a couple of minutes, he just programs. Yeah, there's a kind of like this weird vibration coming from inside the mountain.
Oh, it's coming from inside the mountain. Apparently.
Yeah, but the spear appears to be like a focal point for it. Best as I can tell.
Huh. God damn it.
The Black and Decker.
Yeah, so it seems like the vibration's coming from inside the mountain, but it seems to be focused on the spear. It's weird. Are there any, like, cave entrances or anything?
Nope. Not even on the maps. There's no caves, no cavities or crevices that could suggest there is anything inside the mountain.
So this mountain has brushed his teeth very well.
It's went to the dentist a few times.
About 3 hours?
Makes sense.
It's like 15 minutes.
So Lucius is inspecting the chest. So I'm gonna pull up the trials for it.
Oh god, not this again.
Oh yes.
Yes,
This is
yes.
a 7 success chest.
7? Are you fucking
7. Yep.
shit?
You get 2 failures on this chest.
Oh fuck.
I'm just a big fan of rolling a sleight of hand check, you know?
This is a chest designed to stop people getting into it. But
Hang on, you have that. Did you ever buy that key?
I did. I do have it.
you can use the key if you want, and avoid the
I mean,
trial
yeah.
entirely.
So
I would
5%.
recommend keeping that as a backup for when you have one failure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sure. How do you want to investigate the chest?
Yeah, firstly along the edges, if there's any like secret buttons or compartments
Yeah.
or hinges or something.
Okay, it's investigation check.
What's the chest made out of?
It is made out of stone. There are no hinges or seams at all. It looks like a big block of stone with a keyhole in it. There's nothing else around it. It's just a stone block.
Oh, okay.
I'll help with the trial. Can I do my stone cunning on the chest to see
Yeah.
if I can garner any information on it?
Yeah, you can, yeah. It's just a stone cunning check, which is intelligence. I think it's intelligence history, I believe. You look at it, it's a piece of rock.
Oh, I assume
That's
that
a-
counts as one
That's-
of my 2 failures.
Yeah, that's one failure. You want to use the key?
One thing I want to check, not sure if there's gonna count towards one of the steps or not. Is the chest like attached to the mountain, or would it be able to be? Is it its own separate object?
As far as you could tell from the last one, the chest looks like it has been carved from the mountain itself. So it is fully attached to the base.
Okay. I have an idea of what it probably is.
If you figure out the solution to it and you just roll well for it, the trial ends anyway. There is a quick way to finish this. What I will say is the keyhole looks distinctly like a spear head.
That's what I just thought as well when you said that. The question is, would you sell that?
Oh, so the spear is just the key.
Potentially.
Well,
Um,
actually,
it looks-
does Henry still have his mining pick?
Probably
that
does,
was
yeah.
My mining pick.
Alright, then while Spit's like working at the spear, I imagine I want to dig down to the base to see where the spear head meets the mountain.
Okay. It's basically got like the guard at the end of the spearhead, and that's just touching the ground. The spearhead's completely inside the rock.
I want to
feel
take Henry's mining pick and just chip off rock around the guard so I can get it out that way.
Okay. Make an athletics
I mean-
check.
Spitz is not directly entering the chest at the moment. He just wants to know what this wacky ass spear is.
Sure.
Okay, athletics check. I'm using a proper tool. Do I get advantage?
I'll give you a bonus. I'll give you like a +3 because it's rock. So a +3 your bonus.
You can do
Alright.
this. Never.
Jesus.
You
I'm gonna spend my inspiration and re-roll that.
sure go ahead.
That was atrocious. That's 21.
21. You eventually it takes you a while to chip away just like a small like block near the spearhead. You've managed to get maybe like a couple inches down, and then the rock around the spearhead does not want to budge. It seems to be magically sealed to the spearhead.
Yep. Yes. Yeah, like Spitz will like motion for like the nerds over.
So the
as
scholars.
rock reforms. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say. I'm definitely starting to think that this is where your ringing's coming from. It's like right in there and the rock ceiling over it.
Gels will approach because it's sort of his territory and just takes a look at it. It would appear that you've got a typical sword and stone situation. A test of strength or worthiness to take this spear at. I have no idea what spear this is. I didn't even know it was a spear. I thought it was just a flagpole when we first came up here.
Well, now you know it's a spear.
Yeah. And he just turns and goes, Gloria, you might know a little bit more than I. And she plods along and looks at the spear and never seen it before in my life at all.
Henry, you're well versed in the art of stone. Such perhaps you want to give it a try. You look strong enough as well.
Hey,
If
I
not,
can
then far
try
enough.
pulling it out. Step up and I'll plant my feet. Fucking grab onto it. And try to pull it out.
Sure, go ahead. An athletics check. It's great. This spear does not count towards failures for the chest, so you're fine. You just like it doesn't move. The stone that has been dug around doesn't even budge up. It just stays there.
Alright, somebody give me a hand.
I'll give a hand.
Tug at it. See if we can't get it now.
You
There we go.
No budge.
Wow.
Nope.
No budge.
That's fucking stuck in there, boys. I don't think we're getting it out.
You do get a variant rule for advantage, so if Spits helps you, get a +2 to your next one if you want to try it one more time.
All of us just grab onto
All
it.
three of us just.
The Spirit has a trial
Every
on it, and I'm
fucking-
marking it, so it's great.
I mean, fuck it, dude. Let's pile on.
Yeah, might as well. Let's
every
pile on.
strong boy.
Go ahead. You get +2 if you all do it.
Yep.
Nope, no budge.
Wow.
So 20.
It just... It's stuck there.
I have a feeling they're all standing in my way. So I'm asking, can you guys give me some room? Let me see if I can plant my feet properly.
At 8.
And I'll use my Smith's strength to
Sure,
try and pull it out.
Sure, go ahead.
19.
No joy, it doesn't budge. Just... It's like a Mjolnir situation.
Yeah, except none of us are worthy.
How high up is the flag itself?
It's at the top of the handle, which is about 3 meters in the air.
Can I climb towards it? See if I can remove the flag.
It would be an acrobatics check, because that is a wobbly piece of material.
Sure. Let's have a look. I
Just-
just not.
you climb, and the ice that is set on the top, you just...
Yes.
You got a couple of splinters in your hand, but that's not too bad.
All right, let's try this time. If you still want to go for that, well, first off, we should have we should try to have a licorice. Check that out. But we should hold the Spirit tight for.
Coronar, can I see your hammer for a second?
For what it's worth, we should note that these
Yeah.
scholars have been moving for days now.
Mm-hmm.
But like, literal morons figured out part of their mystery.
Yeah,
in a few
because
minutes.
it looked like a flagpole. They're not magically inclined, they're not perceptive, they're just people that stay and push books. That's it.
Well, I push metal
Yep.
with a big metal stick.
Coronar,
what
can I
did you get?
borrow your hammer for a second?
Which one?
Just a small smithing hammer or something of the like.
I'll disappointedly put my great club back and pull out the smithing hammer and hand it over.
You know, kind of latch into one of my pockets or something. And
You
try to
break
climb
it,
up
you
the wall.
buy it.
Yeah, with the hammer pocketed, I'll try and climb up the pole.
Okay. I'm just doodling out what you're basically seeing.
Doodly doodly doo.
Pretty much, that's what it is, as best I can draw. You want to climb to the top of the pole.
Yes,
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
19.
Yeah, you hit the same patch of ice, but you just dig your claws in a little bit more, and you get to the top, where it's super windy, and you're like whoop, 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 wobbling.
Is the ringing still coming at a regular interval?
It's very loud at the top. It's like almost like a radio mass. It's just firing this noise up.
Yeah, I'll wait for it to ring once, then right after take the hammer and hit right on the tip of it, kind of as a response.
Make an athletics check to see how hard you hit. It's like you're like whoop, dunk.
I mean, it's hard to do while you're whipping in the wind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still wobbling about, and the ringing has changed. It's going doom, doom, doom.
I'll try and match that same tempo.
Okay, it's another athletics check.
Fucking Christ.
Getting seasick up there.
And the ringing changes once more a couple minutes later, and you just hear dong, 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 dong.
Same thing.
Okay, it's another, it's another check.
Hey.
You've managed to like, almost like full on like Cirque du Soleil yourself and tighten the pole so you can just hammer back. And there is no response for a while. But the wind dies down and you've stopped wobbling. There's nothing else that changes.
Yep, wait a couple of minutes and then just come back down.
Okay, do you think that if we blast the stone with Eldritch Blasts from me and Winnie, we'll fucking break it free?
Once I reach the bottom, I'll try to pull the spear out.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics checks.
It's... It budges, but stays in place. It just sort of... But that's it.
Well, it seems that I've made some sort of progress with that. Someone give me a hand here.
Are
I'll
they?
give a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right.
We'll each give it a hand.
Okay.
I've got a silly idea. What happens if we push it in first?
Well, we'll try pulling first, and then if that
Yeah.
does not work, push it.
Okay. Yep, I'll also give a hand.
Sure.
Okay, who wants to lead the athletics check?
Definitely not me.
Who is
I can
all
lead.
proficient in the athletics check?
I am.
Okay.
I am.
I am.
Okay. Is Winnie?
No.
Okay.
Winnie and myself are not.
Okay. So Winnie can help, but she won't give you any benefits from it. So you'll get a +4.
So advantage and then +4.
Yeah. She's
Alright.
helping in spirit.
Yeah, totally. Okay, so who wants to actually roll? Wants to actually roll it? Someone that's not Yoshi.
I could
Actually, maybe
roll
we could let Yoshi do it.
I have a +5 there.
Yeah, why not? Advantage with a +4.
Well, if I'm not the one doing it, then it's just
Let's do
advantage.
a +2. Yeah. Because Lucius
but
also
that's
can
still
only help in
6
spirit.
points different. That's still 6 point different from you,
Mhm.
Yoshi.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying there's not
Mhm.
just +2.
Mhm.
So add 2 to the roll.
Mm-hmm.
22.
22.
It moves. It
Highest
doesn't come
result
up.
so far.
No, it doesn't go any further up. It just sort of clicks upwards and then it doesn't move.
Alright. So following the same steps as planned before, I'll push it down.
You push it
After-
and the spear... Nothing else happens. It slides further in. But that's it.
Alright.
You're so close to solving the puzzle. You're so close.
Try
It's
turning
twist.
it?
Spear.
Yeah, I was about to say try twisting it.
I will try to twist. First left and right.
Okay. Make an athletics check for it. Because it's stone.
Yeah. 23.
And you hear
5. We're with you in spirit.
as the chest has had a seal appear around it, and it is unlocked. The
Hey.
keyhole on the front
Hey.
is fake. But there is a rumbling in Dolan's point. It goes...
Oh, that has a weird fucking lock.
Yep.
Yeah.
The spear can come free now.
Yeah, I'll take it out.
Oh, neat.
This is called the Spear of Storms.
Okay.
once per day, when you attack, you can expend its only charge.
I wash my hands before putting my hands on the turkey, and wash my hands afterwards.
And once you expend the charge, you can deal an additional 1d6 lightning damage.
Ooh, that's interesting.
And
Okay.
it regains that charge at dawn. But that is it. I don't have
Do you
like the.
post it somewhere then?
I'll have to write it out because it's still in notes. It is the Spear of Storms.
Yeah. I'll add a normal spear to my equipment and adjust the information.
Weapon, spear. Uncommon. This item has 1 charge, which it regains at dawn. You can choose to expend the charge to deal an additional 1d6 lightning. Oh, spell that. Lightning damage. There you go.
Thank you. I've added the normal spear, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll just add this description from you.
I think that's our first magic weapon.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a very weak magic weapon, but
hey, it's our first. Oh, besides, I guess stick technically.
I've currently added it to my own inventory.
Mm-hmm. Like you're the one that unlocked it. So
Exactly.
Once the click was heard,
Yeah,
I'll head
makes
over to the
sense.
chest.
you head to the chest. Okay. There's a seam around the top of it. Mm,
I'll head over with him.
Yeah.
sure. What do you want to do?
Just see if I can just lift it up.
Yeah. It just slides like a coffin. Just.
Okay, yeah.
Inside, you find what appears to just be a broken piece of stone with a string attached to it. It seems to have the carved relief of a streak of lightning.
I'll kind of toss it up and down my hand with it.
It's kind of weirdly warm to the touch and seems to pulsate with a weird energy around it. That's it. It looks broken.
Is the spring on it like long enough to be?
And that's the only thing in the chest.
There are a few very pretty much destroyed pieces of parchment, and there's like a handful of gold coins, but that's it. But yeah, the string is long enough to wear like a talisman or a necklace, essentially. It's a very old piece of rope.
I'll pocket it for now and take a look at the parchment. See if anything can be read.
It's illegible at this point. It's rotted away. It's from time.
Just a weird looking necklace.
Yep. One that is probably no use to Lucius, but that's fine.
Not that anybody have it's mine.
Although these archivists, they are familiar with some forms of magic, right?
Ephraim knows a little bit more about fundamental magic. If you want, like, because this stuff looks old, Glory would be your best shot because she archives stories and lore and stuff like that.
Yeah. I was actually about to say I'll probably show the sea elf.
Show gals.
Yeah.
Right, sure, if you want to show it to him, you can easily take a look. And made out of what appears to be this is a piece of granite, as far as I'm aware. I'm losing the accent for gals. It's so fucking hard to keep that one up. There's this strangeness to it, as far as I can tell. The relief carving seems to be done with just a standard chisel, but there is something odd about it. You probably have to speak to Glory more than I. She knows a bit more about stranger things.
Take it. Turn. There you go.
She just looks at it once, turns it, looks the other side. This would appear to be a fragmented talisman of a Tyrannus, quite a prolific legend in some parts of Kagara. Was a storm caller that was rumored to be a part of a native tribe and controlled the weather, making this place a lot easier to survive in back in the day, of course. I don't know much more about it, but I'm sure it will come in handy for someone that, I don't know, aims to use that sort of magic. Like, controlling weather and stuff like that. And that's it. Probably it's kind of broken, so it's not as powerful as it should be, but my best guess just from appraising it, 20 gold. Most. And hands it back to you, Lucius.
I'll go with the rest of with the spear for now.
Yeah, the spear appears to be a lightning rod of sorts. I've never heard a mountain make noise like that, so whatever you boys did, it's definitely done something to Dolan's Point. I.e., you've unlocked a dungeon in Dolan's Point.
Ooh, but where though?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, inside Dolan's Point.
Yeah, it's a matter of finding the entrance.
Yeah, but where's the entrance is what I was meaning. Is there a secret
I-
door in the bottom of the chest?
I actually initially thought that once the chest opened, it was gonna be like a ladder down.
That's what I thought too.
Oh.
I thought that.
But
this,
you've only looked into the chest. You've not investigated said chest.
Yeah.
The chest isn't big enough for a person to fit down, though. You can fit your head inside. Comfortably.
And chop it off.
Unless you want to squeeze.
What happened? Is there a seam around the bottom of the chest?
You can investigate if you want.
Yeah, sure, I'll do a wee investigate.
I'll check the belt lining on the inside.
There isn't a felt lining on the inside. It's stone. The base of this carved chest, when you're feeling around, doesn't feel like it's like a false panel or anything. There's no seams around it, but you do knock it and it is hollow underneath.
Okay. Yeah, because you said it was carved as part of the mountain, so I wasn't sure if us unlocking it had maybe changed that as well. I'll just sort of bonk it with stick a little bit. Does that sound hollow to you?
So it's like, ow. Yeah, that's hollow. My ass hurts now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Let me grab the other hand. Whack!
Ooh.
Ah, my heat!
I appear to be concussed.
So I think there's a cave system or something under here. This is hollow.
I mean, you could just leave stick there for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sure.
Give me a second. See what we can come up with.
Let's see. I need to pull up stick stats.
And you only check the outside of the box, right?
I was just checking to see if there was like a seam at the bottom of the box or
Oh,
something
inside.
around that.
Okay, yeah.
Because just to see if it could be moved out the way or something.
There's something down there.
Like a cave or something?
Something like that.
Sick. There's
Don't know how
there's
you're
a
gonna get
cave.
down there.
No, me neither. There's a cave under here.
Shove me down. Do it. Break the bottom. Just chuck me down. I'll come back somehow.
That's not how that works.
Well,
No.
we could tie a string to him, pull him back
Yeah.
up.
Oh, never been tied up before. That's
Stop.
if I could remember what my life was before being a stick, I'm sure I tried.
Wow, that took a turn, jeez.
I mean, you can't hear stick.
That's enough out of you for today. And I just put him on my back.
Well, oh well, okay, bye.
Just make. Yep. Just say Stick is definitely a pervert. I hope when Winnie washes, she leaves Stick in the other room.
She does.
Yeah, she
But
does.
the fact that he has tremor sense fears me.
Or orgasms you. Depends on where you live.
God, no.
Also, when
I'm going to
Stick
give you the tremors now.
uses Earth Tremor. Is he actually uses his
Stick
sense?
sense. Come here, I'm going to thunderclap thine ass.
Hey Henry, punch the floor of this chest real quick. See if you can bust into the cave.
You know you have a pickaxe, right?
So
Yeah.
you're asking the wrong person.
Henry, do it anyway.
Isn't Spitz the punchy boy?
No.
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
Henry, do it anyway.
but it's fucking stone.
Alright, give me a second, and I'll go back and I'll grab the pickaxe
I mean,
and just walk over and fucking.
I could eventually punch through stone.
Eventually.
I'll slam the pick
It's
into
just
it.
gonna be very painful doing it.
You slam the pickaxe down, make an athletics check. You'll get a +3 bonus, because it's stone.
You want me to just use my mining tools check?
Yeah, just use your mining tools check, if that's the case. Oh yeah, piece of cake. You just, one hit and it just collapses, and you just see the stone just disappear into a dark, dark hole, and you just hear ding, boom, boom, boom.
Holy shit.
Well, it seems to be an extensive cave system.
The hole is about 6 inches wide and 1 foot long, tall. Sorry. So you could squeeze through it with a lot of pain, unless you're made of jelly, or you drop Stick down with us the rope.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Wouldn't it be great to have a familiar at this point?
It would be so nice.
Right, but I can't fit down there, so
No.
good luck.
Yeah, Winnie'll go to the cart and grab a rope,
Sure.
tie it to Stick.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna send you down, okay?
Oh well, here we go. Head first into the unknown, quite literally.
Yeah. If you hear anything bad, just scream and I'll pull you up.
That's what I always say, Ryan.
Sure.
Yeah. And I'll make sure the rope's secured tight enough that I'm not gonna lose him.
Okay. You just start lowering.
Where's the image of
Stick.
somebody talking to a stick? If you hear anything, just scream.
You lower Stick down to the maximum amount of rope that you have, which is 50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't heard him hit the bottom yet.
Fuck.
Pull out my rope.
You're just gonna tie it to the end and just keep lowering.
Yeah.
Okay. I will assume you repeat that process for the 200-foot drop
Yeah.
Jesus.
to the base where this cavern is. And you can't telepathically speak with Stick because he's more than 60 feet away.
He is.
Well, aren't you in a sticky situation?
Yeah. How long do I have to leave him for his tremor sense to work?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes of just silence and waiting.
Dude,
Like
I'll wait.
fishing.
yeah, we're fishing. This
Yeah.
is excellent.
Ah, the best cats you've ever caught in my life. A fucking dungeon, lads.
Yar!
Yar.
the whole cave system.
Sponge boy, me lad. I've taken so much ketamine, now I'm being eaten by some weird folk.
Stick with some fine bait indeed.
So, as you wait the 10 minutes...
I'll leave him for... If there is any issues, I'll pull him up.
If you start feeling a tug on the rope.
The rope tugs.
I pull him up.
Oh no.
You just make an athletics check, please.
Ah, God, guys, please help. I'm not losing Stick. I can't fucking lose Stick.
Hey, it's fishing.
Ah!
This thing is pulling hard, like a strong.
I will
Something's
grab
got it. Yeah.
Okay.
I will grab the rope and pull it up.
Sure. That is enough to pull the last of the rope up. Stick is clawed to shit.
Oh, fuck.
Stick's
Are you
like,
okay?
I've been gouged. The fuck? There was like
Don't.
a lot of things down there, and I am never doing that again.
Yep, that's understandable. I am so sorry.
It's
Are you-
fine.
Are you okay?
Well, I'm a stick, so I'm not bleeding. I'm not injured, technically. If
You still-
I'm hurt, more emotionally than anything.
That's
Did he see a
understandable.
door?
No, he just saw lots of things with claws. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
No, there was some sort of entrance thing that I could detect, but that was about it. I have no idea where to get to it, though.
Okay. Yeah, there's an entrance of some sort.
Yeah, there was a rumble like a forge down there, but it could have been something else. Could have been like a giant crock pot or something. I don't know.
Rumbling like a forge down there, he was saying. There could be a forge in this mountain.
Hey, maybe it's a dwarven forge.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Making janks with stone beds.
Hashtag not
They-
sponsored.
There could be. Yes, because dwarves, they like building their cities underground, don't they?
As far as I know, I didn't grow up in a dwarven settlement, so. But from what I understand, you know,
Yeah.
there's some that aren't within.
Man, I was expecting you guys to get to the river this session, which you probably will eventually. But oh well.
Yeah.
I'm
Not
gonna
this session,
rename this. I'll have to rename the session again.
Fishing for
Respect too
dungeons.
much.
You're the one who stuck a mission at the top of a mountain mill.
Yeah, well, I had the rumor there for a long time
Yeah.
and just handed it out.
And if we find the entrance to the dungeon, we decide to do it, then we're definitely not making it.
Exactly.
As a dungeon master giving you this meta knowledge, don't do this until level 3 or above.
Do it now, you say? Okay.
Sure.
I mean, if we start now, we'd level up, right?
No.
Quick away.
No. Once you cross the river, then you'll level up, because that will...
So we cross the river
it's-
and immediately head back.
It's like, thanks for the trip, Nocturne. Can you give us like a 180?
And then
A man in his
I guess
coins.
with
back.
Just poor sweet Ephraim. That's all this session's called.
seeing as how
Oh.
that thing basically ruined what happened?
Just come up with a name.
Perfect.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yes.
Well, I suppose the book of my
Well,
were now revised.
well, perhaps it's best we moved on since we probably don't want to tangle with whatever the heck managed to do that to the dick.
Yeah, it's pretty deep claw marks.
Is stick okay functionally?
Functionally, yeah. About maybe 2 inches shorter than when you put him down there. There are teeth marks, claw marks, and what appears to be some sort of acidic burn on the bottom.
Well, on account that Stick's all magical, I think he'll just, you know, I don't know, fix himself eventually.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, sure. Plant me in a pot and leave me for fucking 3 months.
Would that work?
No, I was being sarcastic. I'm a stick. I have no living parts in me.
Sarcastic to a half orc. He's sarcastic to a half orc who can't hear him.
Yeah.
Love it.
Close the chest, but one stick is back. Sure, you seal the chest up. I want a perception check from Lucius before he finally closes
Oh Christ, there's something crawling up, isn't there?
You don't know?
14?
You hear a... And then okay, and then... And the box
heard-
reseals.
I heard what?
You heard like a... Something
Was it
was
getting
trying
close?
to get up.
Good thing I closed it. Jesus.
Yeah, that would have been a fight in of itself.
Just start firing Eldritch Blasts down it.
Unseal it again.
If you dropped a torch down there, you would have seen exactly what was down there.
I was planning on it, but I was like, what are we gonna waste a torch on that?
Mama?
Dude, I have extra.
I'm
And I'm
saying,
just
don't worry, guys. If it would have climbed up, I would have taken the lid off the chest and started beating it with it. It's fine.
Just
I
a
can do
fucking
that. It's a
toilet
class
cistern.
feature.
Just boom.
I love how you're just like, would I waste a torch on this? Nah, it's not worth it. And I'm just like, my patron, off you go.
Magic sugar daddy, goodbye.
5 hours. See you later, bitch.
The most interactive patron in the world. Hey, you.
This is for looking at me when I take a bath with tremor sense, you pervy bitch.
Kirby Sage over here.
Erosenin. So, you seal the box. You now have a fractured talisman of Tyrannus, which does have a magical item card, which I will reveal in due time. Once you...
Find the other piece.
Oh no, it's still a usable item.
Winnie is just like fucking bug eyes at that thing, just like control the weather, you say.
Yeah, it's totally like it wasn't designed for something like that. Well, it's a story thing, but yeah.
Well, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are we able to move the chest?
No, it's stuck to the base of the mountain.
Ah, that sucks. I wanted
Yeah,
to
let's
not
carve-
take it.
Carved from the mountain.
Sure, carve the chest off the mountain. Leave a wide ass open hole for whatever's down there to come up.
Yeah, and then I'll light a torch and throw it down. Do that.
And then we just
Here's
keep
the
firing
pickaxe.
Eldritch Blasts down.
Yeah.
Fucking darn.
We'll level up one way or another. We'll just blast the dungeon from the top
That's
until
what
it's all.
orphanages are for, dude.
What's the worst thing that can happen? The Novarian army is nearby. I mean, you know. Plus, that means we have a second chest for on our cart. Our cart fortress is taking shape.
It's a bunch of boxes, and you're gonna have a box within a box. I just, man,
Eventually, the hand cart is just gonna turn into a box fort of chests.
yeah.
It's gonna
That
turn
we
into its
just
own moving
Move
city.
around.
Ah, yes, the hand-driven fortress. Bring it forth.
Where do you need to go? To the tavern? Well, let me open this box for you. You
So-
wanted to go to the temple. Which temple do you want? That's this box over here.
So, how do you guys want to descend down the side of Dolan's Point?
Slowly and safely, with
Oh.
the cart intact.
Okay, you can choose to sled down in it. It would be safe for it to do it. You just have to figure out how to stop the cart. If you want to get down real fucking quick.
I
Or you
don't-
can, or abseil. One or the other.
Tie a rope to the chest, and then use it as an anchor when we want to stop.
You know what? I would allow that to work if you had enough slack on it to slow it. I'd fucking let that happen. Because it's a...
Hella rope burn.
Hell,
But if we
we're
just-
lost,
Actually,
too.
hold up. Instead of just sliding down that way, we actually hand over hand, lengthen the amount of rope in the chest of the cart, and slowly descend the safe way.
That's
That's
gonna
no
waste
fun,
a
though.
lot of rope, though.
I mean, we
You need about 580 feet of rope to get down the slope.
we don't have that.
Lol, no.
We're short about
Okay.
that.
Here's a question we ask you. How many of us can that cart fit at once for sliding purposes?
Comfortably, 2. Quite compacted. All of you minus the scholars who aren't heading down that way, they're going the other side. Nocturne will probably just slide down on his own.
Dude,
Surf
don't
mode.
worry about Henry. I'm gonna slide down on my shield.
If you want to, if you want to Breath of the Wild that shit, I'll let it happen.
No, he's gonna do the Legolas slide.
Oh,
You know what you guys could do?
No. Henry,
You-
you lay on your stomach and I'll ride you surfboard style.
just with a spear, like, come on, ye sailor. So
No, but in all
You guys
seriousness,
could
though,
attach the other 2 wheels onto the wagon to make it a 4-wheeled wagon and then ride.
no, what I
yeah.
want to do is I want to take the anvil,
Mm-hmm.
tie ropes to it,
Mm-hmm.
tie the ropes to the cart
Mm-hmm.
properly this time,
Mm-hmm.
then use the anvil as an anchor, and
Yeah.
then just slide slowly that way because we have a dead weight.
That's a good idea.
I would allow an Acme Inc. situation.
Or
Oh,
just
Wile E.
slide
Coyote
all
thing.
the way down, and then at the bottom, toss the anvil. I was like, woof.
No, that's not good for the rope.
Or
It's
the
not good for the cart. You
Or-
just
or-
fucking.
I did that too, but you know.
Okay.
rope Snap.
If you want to do it that way, it would be a survival check to tie the ropes securely enough to the anvil. So that is that's the main moving part.
Yeah.
I can assist
Better-
with that.
You better fucking hope that rope snaps, because if it doesn't, it's gonna pull that fucking anchor like a shotgun blast.
Doing. Yeah.
Oh shit! Whap!
There's just a coyote in the distance. Just...
It's like, duck. Huh? Fucking duck!
She wants it, dude. What are those C's, D's?
Alright,
There'll
so
be
I have
anything
to
you
do
want.
winning.
Oh.
So I have a 19 to tie all the ropes.
You've tied them pretty securely in this makeshift bobsled, essentially.
Yeah, with
Get
the
ready.
anchor behind us to slow the fuck down.
Yeah.
Alright. And I will yeah. No, this is how we're gonna do it.
Okay. So how do you arrange yourselves in the cart?
Henry's Breath of the Wilding it. For real, I'm sliding down on the shield.
Okay, you're sliding down the shield, but I still need to know who for weight distribution, who's going
I'm
where.
in a cart. I'm in a cart. This is my cart.
Yeah.
Question.
Alright.
Do I find, like, any larger plank of wood or anything?
No, you're on a mountain.
Alright.
Well, I mean, like, felled trees or something.
There's
Okay.
some trees are
It's like,
sticks.
Okay, if it's like weight distribution, here's a question: who's heavier, Lucius or Winnie?
Probably Winnie, because tabaxi are notoriously light.
Okay, then who's-
Stone lid.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay, now we just gotta determine who's heavier, Spitz or Coronar.
Probably Spitz.
Yeah.
Just looking at the image, I'm like, yeah, Spitz.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, we're trying to like balance these things out. I imagine there's like 4 slots in the cart, so to speak.
I mean, there's also the
Winnie's heavier.
chest and all the stuff inside of that chest, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of our belongings. So
Yeah, you might want to use some extra rope and make sure you tie everything down.
Which
That's
is what he
everything
was
done.
doing. I
yeah, that's what I
compliment
was
that.
doing at the previous rest stop.
Yeah, there's too much weight in front, we'll flip. There's too much weight in the back, we'll probably also flip it in the opposite direction.
With a chest coming
There's
down
one-
at you.
Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. This will be up front on the like right hand position. Like let's
Mhm.
call let's call like row 1 and row 2. Like row 1, row 2, then seat 1, seat 2, seat 3, seat 4, etc. Like, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna draw a diagram here.
I've just drawn a little 3x3.
Great.
And we can just
Okay.
chuck our tokens
And-
on it.
Yeah,
So here's what I'm-
I'll just say that's the front of the cart, and you've got rope, and I can't draw an anvil for shit, so here you go. A genie's lamp. It's literally a genie's lamp. Woo. The magic has made the cart.
There's probably want Spitz up front here. We want Coronar right here.
Well, there's the thing. We have a chest right here with
Oh,
belongings and 2 spare wheels and all that stuff. So
okay, then we want Coronar here.
Lucius gonna just grip
over-
onto the anvil.
Yep, Lucius over here and Winnie up here.
Have you seen the Dukes of Hazzard where they're holding onto the safe?
Oh, God, that movie was so bad it was good. It was just.
Oh no, it's fantastic.
It's.
You know what the best part is?
Jeez, man.
It reminds me of Fast 5, where they
Oh,
were
the
dragging
the
snake
giant
throughout the
vault
sky.
thing.
Yeah.
Except that we're not driving, we're sliding down a hill, and the save is actually slowing us down.
Where's the cat gonna sit, the other cat?
What, Nocturne? Oh, he's just gonna, like, just slide down. He has some equipment to do that.
And the Explorer as well,
They're going down the other side.
Yeah.
it's their problem.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You
He.
drew a shield on yourself.
Yeah, I know what Nocturne's gonna do. He just pulls off his breastplate and just puts it down beneath his feet.
Do you want to use my shovel instead in case that gets broken?
No, that's a waste of shovel. You might want to use that shovel as a means to steer every now and then, if needed.
So,
That doesn't sound like something I'd be able to do if we're going quickly.
That happened to Spitz.
Yep, there you are. I have a shovel.
you all pretty much are set up. Who shoves the cart?
Henry!
I will, since I have the shield that I'm gonna go on by myself.
Okay, so I'm assuming like Henry will shove the cart and then go down on the shield behind.
Yeah, I imagine as one person on a shield, I will probably be faster.
Yeah,
It depends how steep the hill is.
it's steep. It's kind of got some bumps. It kind of goes like that, juts out a little bit, and then it comes down like a little gradient, and then it just sort of jumps one last time, and then just blah 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 blah, and then blah blah blah. There's the ground. I'm just gonna put a temporary gravestone.
Temporary.
Yeah, someone might fill it. This is a temp
Is there a
position. For the sake of it, Dolan's Point has a half pipe. Just Tony Hawk point racking. Just 6 sparks, bro. So, Henry, do you shove the cart?
I do.
Make an athletics check, please, because it's heavy.
Once
So-
the cart has enough momentum of its own, and we're actually going down, I will yeet the anchor behind us.
Okay, so
I eat the cart.
yeah, he's basically just went right.
Bye, motherfucker.
Want to see what happens?
What? It's been nice knowing you, boss.
I will return momentarily. Nature calls. So. Brr.
You know what? I'll answer nature's call as well, but in a different place.
We should have done it like a bobsled team, all of us running next to it and jumping in one after the other.
Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme.
Hell yeah, dude. I support it. Cool runnings it up.
Yeah. Stick can be the egg.
Everybody kiss stick. The injured stick.
I don't want a splinter in my lip.
Don't kiss the claw mark part.
The entire thing's fucking clawed up.
Kiss the acid part.
Take care of nature.
Alright, so what do you think the over-under is that the cart's gonna hit a rock? Or a tree?
I think it might happen.
One hath returned. Was the right one?
I am back.
Same. I'm gonna play a bit more dramatic music.
I really hope Cart survives this.
It has 15 HP.
Cart will survive this.
Might.
You might not, though.
That's
So,
fine.
Nice.
the cart begins descending, and given the gravity that Urthon has, you guys are accelerating about 20 meters per second, give or take.
Square.
Yeah, squared.
Excellent.
That's per second per second.
So you are
Per second.
shooting down this incline, and there's rocks in the way, and you've managed to slightly steer out of the way. But what I need, just as a group check, I need a steering check, which is a group athletics check.
Group
I'm
athletics. Yoshi, don't fail us.
Sorry. Oh, thank fuck!
You use stick.
Rook. Yoshi, athletics, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the catcher. Oh god, that just
Okay.
shot me.
The cat's the first one to kick out.
Fucking shooting the average in the head, dude. Fuck.
Lucius just brought the average out back with a bolt gun. It's going to the farm.
Break. You break.
All you need now is Spitz's athletics.
I think he's looking after the turkey.
At least he'll roll at
Yep,
4.
I left
Oh,
for a
there
second
he
to
is.
check on my turkey. Breast meat's at 140, so it should be done within an hour.
Cool.
Alex.
We'll be done within the hour, so don't worry. Can I get an athletics check from Spitz, please, to aid in this shit show that Lucius has just brought?
Oh no!
God. 9, 4.
That's a 10.5.
Okay, it is 10.5, but it is allowing you just to beat the DC of 10 to steer this at this incline. Once it starts getting a bit less and you're still speeding up, then it gets harder every stage. So you're pretty much like
I'm just waiting for that jump right there.
you're basically about to hit this little incline here, which I'm about to roll a potential complication.
Chasing.
There are none. You just
Whipping. Chasing.
and keep going down. For Henry, I need acrobatics from you, please.
Okie
Torch in hand.
If I knew
Okay.
exactly that, I would have sled.
Okay. There is no complication for you, as you're just.
Hell yeah.
And then you catch some air. Nocturne is behind you, just sitting on his breastplate. Just...
Don't be a pussy.
Acrobatics from him. 23. I don't know why he's at advantage still. There we go. Yeah, he's fine. Any complications for Nocturne? Usually there is. No, there isn't. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you guys have caught some air. Can I get a dex save, please, from all of you? To avoid being yeeted from the cart. Okay.
I'm good.
As you guys are out here slightly.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Winnie's
Bye-bye,
about
Winnie.
yielded.
Oh no.
Alright. Dex save.
Oh. I get high.
Okay.
That's good.
14.
Winnie's launched from the cart as it. You just tumble out and start rolling down the hill. You are starting to pick up snow and becoming a snowball.
I'm gonna try and stop.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Am I able to do acrobatics?
No, I would say, yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
That is enough to slow yourself down. Use stick as like a prod just to.
Yeah.
but you have like a
Oh
big
my
ball of
God.
snow around yourself.
As I'm sledding down, can I try to fucking grab Winnie and just fucking throw it?
You can if you want. You need to make your deck save as well. Nocturne's fucking killing it. He's just... He'll fucking like do like a full like kick flip in the air.
Hell yeah, me and Nocturne are doing fucking tricks, baby. Let's go.
If Winnie
This
is
is
a
exactly what's happening right now.
if Whitney is a willing creature, you can just automatically grab her.
Oh yeah, if if Henry's gonna just like grab her, I'll just like okay, and I'll just sort of jump up
Just
to let him.
boom, like spearing
All out,
someone.
like,
Just
ready?
okay, so you are traveling down. I need the cart gang to make athletics checks to steer this to avoid rocks.
What's up with my dice today?
Rolls at the start, man. +22 +10 +6.
Yeah, which is 38 divided by 3. Just beats the DC by 0.67. So you're going well, and you make it almost to the bottom. And I need to see if there's a complication.
Please no.
There is no complication.
But the snowball had
Like-
complication.
Okay. As for Henry and Nocturne, Henry, make me acrobatics at disadvantage because you are currently encumbered by another person.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics at disadvantage, yeah.
Oh god.
Ooh, 3. Not good.
Okay.
Please don't lose your shield.
That's a dex save, not acrobatics, but it's the same amount, so I'm just going to use that, which is Nocturne fucking gets yeeted. He comes up from the kickflip and just... Henry, the added weight for you, you sort of come up onto a rock and use both just sort of wobble out and just start fumbling about. The shield is still sliding ahead of you and you're just standing there.
Oh no.
So the shield's just...
Can
You can
I try
chase
to
it.
Can I try to use the momentum of rolling and like pick Winnie up with one arm and fucking run to jump onto the shield?
Make me just another acrobatics check.
Disadvantage? Or...
No, just straight roll. You're
Oh no.
now you're both snowballing together, so now you've got like two sets of legs sticking out.
The snowballs together.
Nocturne's in the same boat. He's just constantly snowballing. And now for the yeet outwards. So, cart boys, give me dex saves, please.
Oh. No.
Corner heading it up. Lucius, okay.
Ah,
Ice bits.
By Lucius as well.
Oh no.
You know what? I have one inspiration dot left. I'll spend it and reroll.
Okay.
I would have
Now
been
I'm
that
out.
way, so it would be easier to slow the cart.
God. It'll work.
The corner is the last man standing as you guys just, as you impact, you just both, and then you have snowballs, big snowballs appearing behind you. Corner makes it onto the incline, the final stretch. As for Henry and Nocturne, you guys are pretty much just running to the bottom of this. Snowballing, you can choose to slow yourself down or keep going.
So-
Right towards the bottom.
You're still on that middle slope. You're about to hit the jump, pretty much.
Has the shield slowed down? Can I see?
Oh no, the shield, you can just see like from your rolling vision, which is just snow, rock, sky, shield, and then keeps going. All you see is like this flash of a shield that just goes zip!
God damn it! No.
You're just, and then you hit the incline. So I need both of you to make dex saves.
Chase scene. Snowball versus Shield.
Oh,
Oh
baby.
yeah.
You just
Ooh.
grip each other and just boing, like being in a giant Zorb. Just boing. Keep going. The music stopped. Why did it stop? That's why I accidentally put it on
We're in
loop
it
because
to
I'm a
win it.
moron.
We're getting to the bottom.
So these are fine. These are on the homeward stretch. Nocturne might not be too safe. He's just gonna roll with it, I suppose. Dex save. Nope. Boing. And becomes this almost like abominable large snowball with just 2 cat feet at the bottom. Okay, the last cart. Check from Coronar. And last steering check from yourself.
Alright,
And Lucius.
here we go.
Who is... No, Lucius has been yeeted. 19, that is enough to steer the cart, and you... At the bottom, the anchor eventually wedges into one of the stones, and just... Bit of a rough jolt, but you need to make a dex save to avoid being pulled out of the cart, essentially. Yeah, you're just over the top of the front and just head plant into about 2 feet of snow. Just... You have successfully scaled this in 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Downward.
Lucius and
4
Spitz, you
hours.
guys are snowballing, so you can choose to keep going, or you can try and slow yourselves down and become stable and control yourselves, or you can keep going.
I'm gonna try and. Quick question: are Henry and Nocturne behind us coming at us?
Oh yeah, they're
This is-
Nocturne is
oh,
the
this is
biggest
good.
ball,
this
and
is
then you got the 2 of them packed
Oh.
together and just rolling
Oh.
rapidly.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I want to speed up.
Oh god.
Speed up. You just kind of leverage your feet and just push, and you just go. Powerball.
Yep.
Yeah, you speed up.
I'm going to try and stop and control
Okay.
myself. And
It's either acrobatics or athletics to stop yourself.
At 20.
You perfectly stop yourself, and then you just go boop. And you end up landing headfirst into the 2 feet of snow at the bottom. So you've got leg, ass, air, head, ground. Spitz
I
just
decided-
barrels past you. You just pull your head out. You just see, and then a giant snowball explodes, and Spitz comes out like a weird Pokeball. Nocturne,
I
Winnie,
choose you.
and Henry both rush past as well, and then they just both hit a little rock and it Pokeballs them out. So you have all successfully got to the bottom of Dolan's Point in about 3 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's do it again.
The cart has taken 8 points of damage, but that's it.
We're still alive.
Oh, we're still alive, but we can fix the cart. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's mostly the wheels that are
My
damaged.
shield, bottom.
But
No, your shield is
Oh, we got-
200 feet away. Because it's a piece of metal accelerating. So you can go and run and grab it. And for the sake of brevity, I will say, you're about a couple of hours travel from Little Rye. So you can easily traverse your way there. And once you dust yourselves off and check everything, I'll pull you over here. It's not the most high-res image, but you travel.
Fucking more and more like Iran.
I mean, I suppose we'll have to get down to business then. To
You
delete
The puns.
you have made it to the Battle of Little Rye, where the ephemeral knight rumor you have heard about and the witch rumor that you've heard about is apparently located in.
Alright. Yeah. We've completed my rumor though.
Yes.
Completed one of mine as well.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm going to change the music from this dramatic Clash of Kings. Change that to...
Lovely tavern music.
No.
The cries and pain and agony from a battlefield.
No, it's the Cavern of Lost Souls. So,
It's just fantastic.
this large expanse of ground before the town of Little Rye is scattered with bodies that have been collected into a single place. The stench of fire and basically rendered flesh hangs in the air with crows encircling constantly. There are a few people tending to the bodies, clearing up, but you see just out of the corner of your vision a strange green spectral figure of a knight floating around. As for Winnie, who would assume would be looking out for the witch, you see a very different figure than what would appear to be just the peasantry of the town. Is what appears to look like a very effeminately dressed individual with a flat cap with a long brim and a sort of dark veil that hangs down, wearing this very tightly made corset and wearing studded leather cuffed high heel boots, who seems to be tending to a few of the workers that have been injured from accidentally cutting themselves with a blade or something. That's all you really see.
Oh shit.
And the workers seem fine with the fact that there's a ghost knight floating around.
They tend to be avoiding that area. Anytime the knight moves anywhere, they disappear from around there and move to other places. What would you like to do?
Good. How do y'all want to handle this?
I think go over and speak to that lady over there, see what she's doing. Maybe we could assist in some way.
Sure.
I'll approach the witch.
You approach the witch, who is currently tending to what you thought was a worker is actually just a dead body and appears to be speaking to it. And just here's like the footfall of you, like this, and just turns up, stands. It doesn't stand too tall, but average height, 5'7" And as you look closely, this individual is just completely flat-chested entirely, and has somewhat more like masculine like hairs on their arms and stuff like that, and just kind of looks. And can I help you, darling?
I'm just, we were just passing by and saw what happened here and was wondering if you needed any help or anything.
Oh, well, darling, I could do with every bit of help, but I'm sure your friends around here, they look like they could use some fashion help. Personally, I'm just here for necessity. I'm personally just trying to make sure that the spirits are not too aggravated. That knight over there, absolutely charming fellow, I might say. Bit trigger happy on the sword, though. Cannot believe the day I've had.
It definitely seems like it's been quite a stressful one. So the fellow over there is of no concern to anyone?
Somewhat, dear. If... And just sort of, like, grabs you by the shoulder and turns you towards where the knight is. If you just look ever so slightly, they appear to be waiting on someone to jewel them.
Oh.
So I don't know. I've tried convening and communing, but everything's been met with, do you challenge me? And I'm like, no, darling, the only thing I'm challenging is your absolutely atrocious waistline on that piece of armor. Come on, pull it in a little bit. Absolutely disgraceful. And he wears a cape. Who wears a cape to battle? Oh, the travesty. and just takes the hat off, and it's a very like strong like face, but it's very much like effeminate. So it's like a non-binary person essentially, and just very well tattooed, beautiful earrings, well groomed hair, and just sort of has this big cheery smile across their very deeply tanned skin. Well, darling, nice to meet you. I'm Thyme, like the herb. And you are, darling?
I'm Winifred. It's lovely to meet you.
Oh, darling, I love your name already. The nice little dress you're wearing, the Gambeston. Come on. Clashing colours, dear. Could not deal with it. My Baba would be absolutely screaming at me if I came in anywhere with a colour like that. You know what, dear? Where are you heading? You heading up north?
Yes, I believe that's where we're headed, yeah.
Oh, you're going across the river or just up to Little Rye?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I do intend to be heading up that way, so when I'm in the town that you're in, girls' night out, I'm going to buy you some new clothes, because that fashion sense is atrocious, dear.
Sounds wonderful.
Indeed. Now, what would you have of this fantastical witch that I am?
Well, I just heard rumors of your person and just thought I'd pop round and see what was what, see if we could offer any assistance or anything. We also heard about the knight over there.
I mean, you're more than welcome to speak with him. He's just a little grumpy at the moment. A fantastic fellow. But, and she just turns her... well, they pretty much... They have every pronoun, so it's fine to call them whatever. So it's they turn their head and just seem to be speaking to nothing, and then turn back. As far as I know, you could easily help us out with, I don't know, shoveling some of the deceased out of the way, dear, or you can continue on your merry way. But I unfortunately am employed to do this at the moment. Quite a travesty, but I have to make my money somehow, and these high heel boots are killing me right now.
Yes, they do look very impractical, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, they're impractical, darling, but fashion is pain.
I understand. Well,
So,
I think we'll see what's going on with the spectral knight over there.
oh, do. And they just hand you like a handful of sage. In case of emergency, dear, burn that.
Oh, thank you.
And just sort of wave it in his face. He doesn't like it. And if he's a naughty boy, you send him to me. I will give his metal butt a big spanking, spectrally.
Okay, shall do.
Toodaloo, dear. Ta-ta.
Doodles.
And just looks... Time is just staring at the party, apart from Winnie, and just like, absolute sausage fest this girl's in. I hope it's not a weird thing. Okay. Goes back to working on the bodies. So, this spectral knight who is wearing what seems to be a full set of armor and a long pointed visor, wielding aloft this giant halberd and shield, just spectrally floating there.
That's not unsettling.
Yes, I'm certainly not going near that. So, I have some sage. He doesn't like sage being burned in his face, apparently. But, she says that he's looking for someone to duel them.
Well, I wish that big spectral guy luck in finding a worthy opponent, because I ain't dueling them.
Hey, sounds about right. I say we avoid him and move on.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you guys.
Besides, I don't think I could punch a ghost.
Entirely up to you guys.
So what'd you get? So what'd you find out from that? It's like it's possible to find the right word.
Witch, I think.
I guess that works. You found it from the witch.
They're paid to just sort of tend to the wounded and the dead. Seems like everything's sort of done up until this point. She lives just up north. Apparently she's going to take me shopping. I don't know.
Hey, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Little break.
Yeah, I think so.
I imagine it's even more fun if she's the one buying on the clothes.
Yeah. I'd say so.
I mean, what you do in your own time is what you do in your own time, Winnie. But my mom's a bitch, but sometimes she has some good advice. Witches don't do shit for free.
Oh, yes, my mum said the exact same thing.
Spit, you
That's
feel the
how-
hair on the back of your neck stand up a little bit. There's something near you that's unsettling, but you don't see anything.
Fitz will turn around and see if it's like behind him.
There's nothing.
You alright?
Well, I ain't one for hanging around battlefields. Felt the hairs on the back of my head turn.
Oh.
You. I'm gonna just do something real quick. Out of all the people that the knight would think could fight him, who would he choose? Henry. The knight
God damn it!
just.
God damn it! I fucking specifically wanted to avoid this motherfucker.
The knight slowly approaches you. Hail, dwarf! Challenge me to a duel.
Why would I do that?
It is honorable to die in battle.
Aren't you already dead?
That's not the point. Stop trying to change the subject.
The knight just looks around at what they can't see and just goes, "Fool, I am the last man standing amidst this war. Draw
I
your
wasn't
weapon.
the one.
Ah, you stand before me a challenger.
Ah, fuck it. I'll just draw my cloak and put up my shield. Like, fuck it, man.
Just
Fitz
look.
will look down.
Alright.
Fitz will look down like, Henry, you sure about this?
The knight just chuckles and goes, I believe you misunderstand. And spikes the halberd into the ground and puts the shield behind. This is a battle of the tongue. An insult, if you will.
Wait, God,
battle.
get over here!
The knight takes off the
Hold on.
helmet, which is just a
That's not-
skull that is burning with green flame. Just
I'll just kind of tilt my head looking at him.
this challenge is not for you, Tabaxi. It is between me and the dwarf. Shall
Yeah,
we
sure,
begin?
he's probably better at it.
I'm
No.
not entirely sure that the dwarf would be your best opponent in this situation.
The dwarves have a notoriously strong, sharp wit.
Well, Henry, this is all yours.
Like, even Henry laughs at that.
Yeah. Spence kind of like turns away when he says that.
Yeah, no, my mother always did tell me that I was quite a smart dwarf. Alright, let's do it.
Then let us duel with tongues. As the challenger, you can go first.
Alright, and I'm supposed to just insult ya?
Yes.
That's what I keep thinking as well. Every time he says it.
Alright, well, you must have been a shite knight because you're dead.
Ah, that insult was as weak as the tea your mother makes me in the morning, dwarf.
Oh yeah, what the fuck you talk about puppets? I'll beat ya fucking senseless. My fucking mother's a saint.
Ah, yes. A saint found in the brothel is always one worthy of the coin purse, dwarf.
Gotta switch that topic.
Dude, I'm so bad at insult games. They had to.
You need to just find the right one and you auto win, because it has to just cut this bitch real deep. It's based on a success fail rate, pretty much. I judge the insults that you give.
What does this guy look like again?
This is a 5'8" tall knight, clad in very battle-worn armor and has a flaming skull as a head, but he's like pure green, like spectral.
Well, yeah, dwarf yourself. You're kinda stout. Can't tell though, 'cause you look like a fucking skeleton.
And just sort of thinks. And twiddles a mustache that isn't theirs. And just turns around for a second to think. There's no clapback for that, is there? And turns around. It just goes. Well, judging by your stout figure, I'm sure that you were not too difficult to squeeze out on your birthday.
I wouldn't know, but I am a sexy dwarf. I'm glad you noticed.
You're about as sexy and appealing as a nail I drive my enemy's foot through. Quite appealing,
Hey, says
but
the
disgusting
guy
as
that
much.
smelled rotted fucking flesh. Wandering around the battlefield looking for somebody to fight. Look around you, they're all dead. Yeah, fucking idiot.
If a skeleton could squint, they'd be doing it. And turns around again like, there isn't really a clapback. And this dwarf is challenging. I have no idea how to retaliate. Plan B is always the last option. No, Plan Z. A lemon-scented evil plan.
It's lemon scented.
It's evil. It's lemon-scented. Diabolical.
Is this
Henry
dead
just
by,
looked
by,
real-
by any chance the father of that witch? Because,
No.
you know...
Not in any slightest. The witch has no known parents as such.
Yeah, just need to know that she's got parents, but
Yeah.
still, it doesn't mean that the parent doesn't know he has a child.
It just approaches a little bit closer and just stares you up and down. You would think for a dwarf that is wide and as stout as you, that the brain would take up more space than bone in that thick skull of yours.
Aye, and you'd think somebody dressed up for battle would actually want to duel using your sword. Is it all for show? Is that why you died? You came out here trying to play knight?
Turns around one more time like, Plan Z has failed me. I just realized this knight is like a fucking JoJo character. Just turns around, just, I have no idea. Plan Z and its diabolicalness has failed. And this kind of goes, no, your mama jokes are never an option. Fuck. I concede, dwarf. I yield to your sharp wit and somewhat stout mind. And now the duel is over, and I return to the plane in which I came. And takes out what appears to be a very ghostly scabbard and with a blade inside of it and hands it down. For winning. And then just crumples into armor. It just disappears. All that remains is a ghostly blade. That's all there's left.
Henry just like looks so confused at his hand holding the blade, and he just kind of looks like in turn to everybody. Alright, what the fuck just happened?
I didn't
Despite
know.
being-
Henry, I think you won.
Despite
Looks
being
like
a
it.
knight and heavily armored, that for it being a battle of wits, he seemed to be unarmed.
See, that's the sort of insults that would have cut that son of a bitch down. I just ran out of things to insult Henry with. I was just like, the knight would definitely just concede if he couldn't think of anything.
That knight has has many functioning brain cells, as there were functioning brain cells in all the corpses on this battlefield.
He was dead.
I think it was fitting that the knight was so stereotypical towards Henry being sharp-witted and smart at it. Didn't estimate that he would be a bumbling idiot that could insult a fucking jackrabbit. So, damn. But now you have a ghostly blade, just a simple longsword that is able to injure ghosts. It is
But
called
only ghosts.
Only Ghosts.
Only ghosts.
Only ghosts. It
Wow.
only works on ghosts. It cannot harm a corporeal person.
Well, that's disappointing.
Ghostbuster blade.
It's not
Uh,
disappointing.
This thing is like objectively worse than a normal 25 gold longsword.
Not really. If you are in a spectral realm,
Yep.
that blade is sickly overpowered. It's the only thing that'll do anything.
Perhaps, but in every other realm, a longsword will probably injure whoever you're trying to stab. Unless it's like a fiend or some shit.
Yeah.
Might be worth a bit.
No, you should use it as a trophy. Just you outwitted a ghost.
Somehow. I'm calling it the Ghostbuster sword. So that's what that is. Now named.
Oh, Christ.
We don't know what Ghostbusters are, but you know, it's that.
It's got two jokes. I love
no,
it.
there's the name of the actual weapon. It's a +1 longsword
Ah.
called Wraith Fang.
Clap back.
Yeah.
Plan Z has failed me.
There's no clapback for this.
There is no clapback for this. Your mama jokes are out of the question. So, you guys continue to head north to the Ybor River. So, you spend the last of the day eventually getting there.
While we're walking,
yeah?
would I be able to turn to Lucius while we're walking?
No,
Lucius.
I will not allow it.
I will speak to the paw. Lucius. That's a necklace that you found on the top of the mountain. Would I be able to have a look at it, if that's alright?
I means.
Thank you.
I need a chase.
Odd little thing.
It hums in your hand.
Does everyone else hear this?
No.
It's humming. Did it hum for you?
It was warm for Lucius, but it's humming for you.
More than a bit.
It's weird. What do you make of this stick?
That's something.
Yeah. Would I be able to hold on to this, see if I can't glean anything else from it?
by all means, I probably have no use for it.
Thank you. If I don't find a use for it, we'll find something else to do with it.
Well, they did say that it was worth 20 gold if we were so.
Okay. Thank you. And as a thanks, I'll hand him a bottle of red wine.
Okay. I had to adjust what the talisman actually did because I forgot to add in when it regains its charge.
Oh no.
Okay, so you head to the Ybor River, which is this long, maybe 30-mile wide river that you can just see the sort of edge of Elysia from. And all you have is a little fucking rowboat to get across on. So I'm just going to drag you guys over here. And this is the rowboat. Time should not be there for some reason. I don't know why. I think I was fucking about with her token. Or their token, I should say.
Bring her back. She's interesting.
I mean,
We'll take her.
time will come back.
In time.
Yep, she'll take the time to diss on our clothes. Don't worry.
Oh, she'll take every single one of you out for shopping just to make you look like fabulously stylish in a combat scenario.
I refuse.
Oh, they'll come to you in the night with like glitter and sew it into your clothes. You're gonna come out looking like Pavarotti. Just
It's like, you're fucking coming with me.
Well,
I don't want to know what that is.
Spitz dresses to look
Mm.
tough, not necessarily fabulous. Although, ironically, the Witter Wolf pelt is the most expensive thing he owns right now.
So, you.
Well, I guess the healer's kit technically is, but you know what I mean.
I will allow her to buy me a new smithing apron.
Yeah.
It's gonna have
Ah,
sequins on
I was
it.
about to say it's gonna be sequined. You're gonna sparkle.
Hey, kid.
The one curiosity I have with this is the cart will be on a platform behind the boat. It's a matter of tying it down. I'll need to think of mechanics and how this will work because there will be combat on this river. Which that's why I was asking about ranged weaponry, just in case no one had.
I can already see the Unagi swimming around underneath there.
Oh no, Sawtooth is waiting for you guys.
They realized they fucked up.
It was
I'm gonna
here.
catch
They
a
realized.
whale. I'm gonna catch Moby Dick.
Captain, there be whales here.
I'm gonna pull a Titanic moment with Nocturne.
He's just nonchalantly the one at the front, just
He's the one at the front.
this is uncomfortable.
Only we had a bard on the boat. Dude.
So, you are pushed out into this quite calm water at the moment because it is near like nighttime. It's about to come to like near about 10 o'clock, and you're just shoving out into this moonlit water, and it's like whoosh, pushed into the dark waters beyond. And that is where we're going to leave this session for today. No, I cannot keep going. I have work first thing, dude. Can't do this shit. So yeah, this is going to be the only map we have for the river because I have no other river maps. So it kind of sucks, but oh well.
Lacking in ducks.
There are no
It
ducks in
is.
the Ybor River. There is no
That's
war
what
in
you
Ba
think.
Sing Se. Actually, it would. Maybe not.
Well, let's say.
Oh, too bad time didn't come with you. I think they know identify. No, they don't. Nope. Nope. No.
Sad boys.
Does Nocturne have Arcana? No, he doesn't. Not proficient in the slightest.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Roman?
Right. So yeah, that's where we're going to wrap up the session, and hopefully session goal is to reach the river. We did not try to reach it. This is all the GM's fault for us not reaching this goal. No, I don't give a shit. If I got to give you a lore dump and tell a story that's different than what I intended, I'm fucking down. I don't care. But yeah, so next session you guys will be traversing the Ybor River, which will probably just be like half the session, probably. Won't take too long. It is 6 encounters.
Fishing, fishing, fishing.
Yeah, you can fish as well,
Hell yeah.
because it's a
You better fucking cast correctly and not get one of us in the ear with the hook.
Hey, I casted one time in this campaign, and it was a semi-legendary fish that drug us, like a mile down the river. But whatever. I never hooked the cat.
Not yet.
Not
So-
yet. But I could use you as bait.
Fuck you.
Imagine the fish.
Fuck you.
Imagine the bite I'd
the
get.
fish we get.
You're gonna be stick this time,
Lucius, come here.
so
I have a secret mission for you.
all I'll do is we'll wrap this up happily and say to thank whatever viewers may come about, and hope they enjoyed watching, and come join the community Discord, in which Hess just stopped finally spamming, because I stopped her doing it. But you can go and join through that link there, and we'll be back next week with another session of the Realm War. And hopefully I don't have to keep correcting my damn session names. So,
It's not gonna happen.
You will
Yeah.
every time.
every time. So, thank you so much for watching, and as always, stay safe out there, adventurers.
Don't do what we do.
Bye.